All right then, welcome everybody to the stream. Hope we're all having a fine and lovely day so far. Yes, I am indeed alive, believe it or not. We are gonna be doing some more digging, I guess. That's kind of all I've been doing. Well, last stream. A bit different today throughout the day. So I haven't been digging. I haven't actively been digging up anything, but I have been jumping between Skarshu, Erenma, Feyran, Palpatine, and Tarvelard. Just a constant rotation trying to get these pickaxes, cave claws, and dowsing gems in the hopes that we can get a steed or 3 or potentially 4 is the idea. So far, no luck. I've had a couple of good runs, like back to back, huge chests. Nothing so far except, tokens. So slightly annoying. Other than that, I've been doing a little bit of work on my good old minstrel. So my mini is now level 130. Looking all right. I didn't realize the motes gear, because this is all motes gear. I'm motes gearing it up at 130, and that's kind of the way I've been doing it. But normally I'd make the gold chest plate, but I don't really feel like it's worth it right now, resource-wise, because I'm immediately going to probably just upgrade it during Gundabad, right? But I didn't realize that the mote stuff had this nice little pouch on it, which, I do love that pouch. I always talk about having pouches on my my outfits. It's just nice, isn't it? I guess it makes sense because it's light armor, and I probably never saw it before if it's not on the mediums. But either way, he is there. Doesn't have his drum on, which I guess makes sense because they don't normally have their weapon, right? They just have the cosmetics. But yeah, he's now 130. Having a bit of fun with him. I want to get him sorted out. Right now he's red, but I can obviously make a blue line. Blue line? Is blue mini what I'm thinking of for heals? I assume so. Or is it yellow? I mean, both I think are useful. So, that's more like support. And then that's more healing. Okay. Either way. He's there. He's a pretty boy. Anyway. Gonna do a little bit of, I'm gonna jump on Feyran first. And I want to just try and, get him going, and maybe we'll be lucky enough. If not, I might disregard the motes gearing stuff, and instead what I might do is just go back a bit to like Gundabad, not Gundabad, sorry, Elderslade questing, as early back as I can, and just see if I can get. Not only will that get me a ton of motes now that I think about it, but it will also give me a ton of just gear. However, the idea then is if I level up, then it's useless. I can't motes gear if I level up, but then it's fine. Technically, I could put the pocket item on, the Tester and the Tortoise. But, like, what's the point in having that if I'm going to go to 140? It's weird. I don't really understand it. Which is funny because it's my own plan, and I apparently don't understand it. Hopefully we have a little bit better luck with the loading screens, now that I'm thinking about loading screens. Because yesterday was pretty ridiculous. It's less the loading screens, and I should probably fix my aspect ratio. But it's less about the loading screens, and it was more about the character screen that was kind of the issue, right? Because it was just more so like taking, I don't know, 5 minutes just to log out is, I don't know, I feel like that's a bit over the top in terms of time. Like, I feel like at that point I am well within my right to be a little bit impatient with my logouts. So yeah, hopefully that doesn't happen today. It was kind of getting out of my nerves yesterday, and I don't know, it's not fun to play the game when it's getting on your nerves, because then it's like, I don't know, you don't want to log out, but then you don't really have anything to do on the character you're logged into in some cases. So it's like really awkward. I don't know. I think most other characters that aren't like my max characters, I sort of have like this process I can go through or progress I can make. Like if I go on to Africa, for example, I can start getting trace frees and updated and sorted, and I can go get this gear. But like, you know, Tar Valon is like already done all the story, all the quests and stuff, and I'm not really wanting to do missions if loading screens are going to be horrible either. It's difficult, you know. But nonetheless, until something like that happens, let's not, you know, whine and complain. If it's all working, then why worry about it? Tavern Goer. That's an interesting title. Oh, there's actually something I wanted to find out, which I'm going to do real quick now that I've just thought about it. Reading that title just made me think about it. Let's give in these. If I can click, there we are. So much experience I'm gaining. Right, so something I want to do is probably go back to our personal house, because it's closer to the stable master. That makes sense. And I'm not sure if this is actually the case, but if it is, I have some plans. It's very likely it won't work, but I guess we'll see. I was also thinking about like finally leveling up my Guardian, but like doing it on stream. But where I want to get him to is like quite far, so I'm not going to make it today. And not that that makes a huge difference, it being like today or tomorrow, let's say. But I don't know. If I was closer, I'd maybe be more enthused to do it. So I need to get him to level 60, I think. Okay, so we're at the party tree. And I think that answers my question. I really just wanted to see if the in-league was on, because whilst I know this isn't technically a festival, it is an event, and I was kind of hoping just a tad bit that would work. Sadly not, though. Sadly not. That would have been quite fun if it was, though. I like the in-league stuff, because it's like, I know, I buy everything, and then once per day I just do this little run around, and obviously it's a lot easier on some characters than others. Hunter, for example. Yeah, it just makes it so that immediately, pretty much, if I get a load of badges of taste, immediately as I go into a festival, I should be able to afford, you know, what I need, and then I have less worry, less panic. I'm just like, right, I already have this. You know, I already have the tokens for it. We don't have to worry too bad. But yeah, how many things have I got? I've got 25 pickaxes, 9 trained cave claws, and I have 7 dowsing gems at this current time. So we have 25 pickaxes is the most important number there, because I think I should be able to swift travel from here now, which is one nice change that's been made. Apparently I don't have Dulond or Buckland. Interesting. Wait, Buckland has a swift travel now? Okay, I mean, if I go stock, I should be able to do that, right? Because Buckland's only there, and then Dulond is by the Falathorn homestead stuff, so. I didn't realize I didn't have the swift travel for it. Alright. It's because it doesn't, like, show, like a blue thing on it anymore, unless it's completely new, obviously. So yeah, so far we've not really gained too much. I think I've only gained, well, I've gained 2 cave claw masks, and I've earned a treasure hunter's pack, and then 2 furniture items, I think, on the burglar, which isn't obviously the greatest thing in the world. Speaking of as well, this needs to go over to said burglar. So Skarshood, apparently. Anyway. It feels darker for some reason. Maybe it's just because it's like getting to... It's only noon. Maybe it's the rain. Maybe it's just the shadow. It being noon. Kind of get it. Where on earth is the stable master? No wonder nobody comes here. All all the way over here. Is there anything particular? Like, the only reason... There's 2 quests that I think I've ever done that require me to come here. And neither of them is anywhere near here. Now, apparently there's quests here. Like, actually in the area. So... But they include the Old Forest, so no wonder I've never done them on here. Which I probably should do, considering this character. But, yeah, basically... yeah, it's the Remembrance quest and then the Epic quest that makes you come here as well. It's the only 2 times. I also think, if I remember correctly, I should be able to hopefully use this. Cool. I think today I did a little bit of mission-y stuff. Well, I certainly did with Afka, but I can't remember what I have left. So I do have 1,000 virtue experience. I have a bonus legendary item boost box, and I also have the enhancement runes. I'm pretty sure I'm putting them onto Afka themselves because I'm going to level them. I'm going to gear them up now, and then I'm going to level them to 131. Then I'm going to reforge their weapon, and then I'm going to open the boxes and get myself legacies that way, because overall I think that's the most efficient way to do it, rather than... because currently it only has, like, heraldries, which obviously isn't great. Give me a sec. Cool. Right, so I want to open up my Hobbit gift. I get a scroll of max morale and power for 6 hours. Isn't it 5%? Yeah. I wonder that plus like hope tokens plus everything else. Like, how much can I boost my my stats up to at this point? Or like specifically my morale. Because my physical mastery, I can put that up to 210, and then I think I get a 10% boost from something here. Maybe this one? I can't remember. I can't remember if that's just 10% spear gambit damage in general, or on enemy kill. I can't remember how that works. Anyway, I get more damage. That's the point, right? Right. So we have 7 minutes left on our quest. Part of me wishes I could like go between characters kind of quicker, but I'm going to stick to the one for the minute, because this is the most important character to get it on, because we are looking to get 1,000 buried treasure tokens on this character specifically. The rest don't really matter. The rest is just getting the huge caches for the other mounts. Medium, I'll take it. Fine. And then I guess I'll dowsing gem over here. Very weak signal. Okay. Fine. Strong signal. That's a large. That's good. Always like to check the outskirts. And that gave us a pickaxe, which is nice. Can't tell when people are doing berries or people are doing thingies though. Medium, whatever. Ideally, what I wanted to do last night is do this at like 2 a.m., 3 a.m., but it got to like 1 in the morning, and I was just so super tired that it just didn't like make sense to do. Oh, make your mind up. It's probably both going to be smalls. Oh, no, okay. I've had it do that before, and I think it was... I thought it was because both were small, and it just kind of didn't know what to do with itself, but apparently not. I'll take it. Slight reading, it's a medium. I'll take it still. Again, I think a lot of it is... even if I dig up everything, I'm technically still profiting because I'm getting at least 1 token. And I'm otherwise getting the pickaxes for free, right? So technically, I'm always profiting something. Not a huge fan of the small one, but I guess we'll do it. Slight reading, I'll take it as a medium. Again, these only cost 1, so I'm not too worried about it. Okay, round is ended. I almost prefer when there's just people, like almost more people, because if everybody's like within their certain thing, it will just be like, okay, you got it, quick round. Okay, like the quicker the rounds go, the more likely you are to get one yourself if you just stay in the same spot, because in theory it should have rotate around, right? So if I were to go here and be like, oh, okay, I didn't get it this time, that's unfortunate, whatever. Like, if it immediately gets done a second later, then, oh, I'll try again next round. And whether or not I decide to actually dig site, or dig the thing, is a different story, right? If I get 1,000 tokens, I'm kind of unsure if I'll immediately buy the mount or if I'll like wait. I think now that I'm thinking about it, I'll probably just buy the mount and then just kind of live a couple minutes without having, you know, any more. Maybe, I don't know. Greetings. Final dowsing gem just for the one on the outskirts? Nope. I feel like some of these just are too easy. Like, you can't do them. I never go up to this top bit because, like... Oh, I got another cave claw mask. Whoa, I got a load of stuff without realizing. That's what I get for not looking at my inventory, I guess. The treasure hunter's satchel. I got also 2 more wooden cave clasps. So I have 4 of those now. They must be very common. Small dig site. No, thank you. Not appreciated at all. Do we try over here again? I feel like at this point I am just wasting technically tokens. I guess not really, like, because I'm not paying for any of these. Oh, I found a medium immediately. I was digging a lot because I want these horses. So today, whilst doing other stuff, admittedly, I have been kind of just going around digging up, or not even digging. I've literally just been oh, I got the huge one just randomly. Okay. Okay, I'll take it. I got nothing out of it except 12 tokens, but so if you get the huge ones, you obviously get a chance of 3 of the horses. Well, it's 2 horses and 1 goat, and then there's another goat that you can purchase. So at this point, I'm like, why don't I just dig a load on Feyrand and just kind of guarantee getting my tokens up, and then my other characters will just eventually get the other stuff, right? Hopefully. We have until the 31st, so that's 4 more days. So even if I do it like late at night, as I said, I didn't get a chance to do it late last night because I kind of just got very tired very quickly. Like, I was fine, and then I just suddenly just went like kind of out of it, and I was like, oh, I should probably... Yeah, so this is an event. It runs until the 31st. Happens once or twice a year, depends on the year. I think last time it was only 1 time last year, and it's 2 times this year. So there's 1 now, 1 at the end of September, I think. It's not like a full-on like festival, so it's not like as in-depth as sort of other times there have been events, but it's one of those things where normally I probably wouldn't care too much, but there are mounts that you can get it from it, so it's like that you can only get from here, more specifically. So it's like I kind of have to do it in a way. Hobnanigans, I think at some point I'm just gonna go ham on. I think maybe we'll do a stream on it where, you know, actually getting people to do Hobnanigans. Like the Yule Festival, for example, there's this snowball stuff. And like if we're gonna get deeds for it, we need to actually organize something. But or do something with it. Because you have to have players in order for that to work, right? You have to have actually people playing it. So I don't know. I have to look into it. I've never done Hobnanigans. It's never really interested me. But I just need to see if I can just like load up 2 accounts. I need to stop using cave claws, clearly. Yes! Yes! And it is bound to account, which confirms that they're bound to account. I know the wiki, not the wiki. The wiki actually says they're still bound to character, but the I think the Fiber Jedi page is give me a sec. I real quick need to just answer a phone call. Alrighty, I'm back. Sorry, I had a phone call from work. Stuff broke, and I'm the only one that knows how to fix it. Always fun. Means I got to go in early tomorrow as well. But yeah, basically, the wiki still says he's bound to character, but they are bound to account, which means I can now confirm that I'm allowed to go on to my other characters, and I will be able to trade them over. So that's all fun. New mount, though, which also goes towards one of the deeds. Let's have a look at it. I have had this before. It has just been on Tar Velard, and I think Ennis Eel had it as well. I actually had spares of this one, but I like it. It makes it's similar to the Thunderboar in a way, where it actually makes, you know, a sound. It makes that kind of gold coin clanging together sound as you go, which is interesting, and it drops coins out the back because I'm just that rich, clearly. But that's quite fun. Glad to see we got it. And we also are 3/4 of the way, give or take, to actually affording our next... do I have any more cave claws? No. Okay, I'll probably go do the quest. But we are... we are 3/4 of the way to getting the other goat. This one does have a deed in and of itself, which I like the title for. Wandering Vault Keeper is a pretty nice title. Not the best per se, but it's quite a nice one. It's simple and it's kind of braggy in a way. Humble brag and all that. It's like, you know, the Drygok one is just the red, and I think it's just, I don't know, kind of a nice one. But it also goes into this one, the Goat Herder, which, yeah, treasure laden goat, which is Goat Herd. There is the Harvest Brew Goat, which is from this guy. So we can guarantee that one. Ale Association, unfortunately, is not running during this event, so I can't get that. I'd have to wait until Midsummer, I think, is the next one, before I can do that. And then the Windfell Goat is from the Anniversary Festival, so I will have to wait till next year for that. But that's not a terrible thing. Like, that's not the end of the world. Like, there's plenty of other things we can do, and by the time that comes around, like the events and stuff I was talking about earlier, doing, you know, if I'm doing in league and Ale Association and stuff, I'm going to be doing a lot of badges of taste, right? That's going to help out with the tokens thing, and then I can immediately buy the horse I'm after for that year, and then the rest, it just becomes a lot easier. Have they made this so you don't have to dismount, or am I going crazy? Was it always no dismount? I thought it made me dismount. Maybe it's just the dig sites you have to dismount for. I don't know if there is an actual rarity to it, but I do think from my previous runs of this, I feel like the Cave Claw Masked horse is the rarer of the three, but I would assume there's actually just sort of my more limited knowledge of that, and it's just a case of they are actually probably all the same. It's probably more of a just by chance I didn't get much. Unfortunately, I can't really do much with this, right? I can't... I mean, they've all got different cosmetic colors, so I guess if I were to put it in my... Wait, it just does the back? Oh, that's kind of boring. But I got steel blue, white, Rivendell green, and sea blue. So... I don't know. Oh, I guess that's the thing. Medium? Eh. Maybe like I said, maybe I shouldn't actually be using these things, and I should just be randomly clicking on one, and then that ends up being it, because clearly that's the best way. I didn't realize you can do it from that far away. That's kind of nice. I thought, like, what if you just got enough? What if you were, like, on a really dead time, right? A super dead time. And then imagine if you just grabbed enough so you could just dowsing gem all of them, you know? But technically, if I just want tokens, this is what I should be doing, right? Because I guess rather than me, like, panicking about it, I can just, like, there's 6 tokens. But I think for now, we'll log out for a little bit. We are, as I said, 3/4 of the way. So that's good. And if we get a little bit bored or want to do something different, as I said, I recently, just today, got my Minstrel to level 130. So we can maybe do a little bit of work on them. I think I still have 1,500-ish motes, so I can hopefully buy another piece of motes gear. I need 7 in total. So there's 14 pieces of motes gear that I can obtain for a minstrel. That is it? No, maybe I'm lying. Is it 15? I think is it 7 for armor, right? So helmet, shoulders, cloak, chest, legs, boots, gloves, right? So 7. Yeah, so 7 there. Then a shield, which I've already got. So that's 8 pieces, if I can count properly. And then I currently need 7 jewelry pieces as well. Right? No, is it 8? Pocket item as well. 2 earrings, 2 rings, 2 bracelets, necklace, pocket item. So 8. Okay. I'm just going crazy, clearly. So 16. So I have 1 now. I think I have enough for a second, and then I need 6 more. Which I think was like, yeah, 1,200 or 12,000 motes, and you can only have a cap of... sadly, you can only have a cap of 10,000, which is why I got to slowly but surely buy them. If only I could turn figments into motes. That would be ridiculously overpowered. Oh, hey, look, it's that one loading screen that I didn't replace. Speaking of actually boosting our stats, something we should actually look at if there's any of these stat terms. Luckily, we're at a point where it's quite high up numbers that we're looking for. So there'll be a combination of I know exactly which numbers I'm looking for, and I don't have to worry about like, am I looking for Might 4 or do I have Might 2? Like, which ones do I have? But I'll also hopefully, I think there's sort of this weird, you start very high. There's a high barrier of entry in terms of gold to the stat tomes because they're kind of in higher demand because nobody starts with them. So 99% of players will probably not have any. So, you know, if they want them, they're going to end up spending more. And then as you get further into the later numbers, people are going to sell them for less because they're less likely to sell. And then when you get to about 14, I think once you get to like double digits, actually, it starts going up quite a bit higher. Or at least that just seems to be the way I've seen it, at least on Evernight. I mean, 15 to 20 does only come from the Remachant stat boxes or the loot box stat boxes. So I think that also pushes into that, like why it's a higher number or higher value. So how many do I have on here? I have 20 pickaxes and I have a quest already to do. So we can real quick just get that completed. And I also have these emotes, which I do not know yet if I have on Feyrand. I need to have a look at the available ones and then what I have. But the easy way for me to do that is just look in the barterer, because you can look at them in the barterer. And, because you can just buy them all. Which is nice. I like when it's like, you can buy them all. I wish that you were able to buy the cave, like, the 3 mounts, right? You can obviously buy the brew goat or whatever it's called. But it would be nice if you're able to purchase it. But let's say it was still like 1,000. So if you went really dry, you could still get enough tokens for it. But you could still kind of guarantee that you get it. Compared to it being just a pure RNG luck situation. Hopefully, though, we get it. We're 1 out of 3 so far. I'm not going to be worrying about getting it on multiple characters. That's just not going to happen until I get, like, duplicates, obviously. But yeah. I mean, 1,000 is what the Harvest Brew goat goes for. I do think that's a bit high. I do think 500 might be a fairer number. I do feel... Because something I realized, or something I sort of found out, right, is at least the Hobnanigans stuff. I was looking at the Hobnanigans imported goods section, right? And I was like, those numbers are really high. One of the chickens is like 525 tokens. That's more than a bag that was supposed to give a first stage crafting token potentially, right? I was like, that's really high. And then I realized it's just the same amount of tokens as Hobnanigans tokens, right? So which one is it? This one? No. This one here. All of these. They are just the same amount of Hobnanigans tokens that you get. So the skin I'm using is JRR Japme Short. There is a link to it there from the JRR collection, where there is a large amount of spares. Yeah, I do think if you're only playing one character, it's very detrimental. I think the downtime is the biggest complaint I have, which is why I'm very particular, or have been very specific about the mass amount of switching to alts I've been doing, which is why the loading screens, or not necessarily loading screens, are the problem. It's more the lag at the character select screen that was causing me problems or annoyance. I think I've resolved it. It's not been as bad. I've changed some stuff up, and hopefully it's better, ideally. But yeah, I know, either lowering the time, having more quests could be nice, or other stuff like that. Because that's all I've been doing today. I haven't actually been digging at all today. It's just been me purely getting cave claws and pickaxes and stuff. At least cave claws you can buy. How dare you? How dare you do this to me? I'm so upset. So very upset. Yeah, I know. If it was like, I don't know what would be like too low. Like 5 minutes, would that be too low? Like you could do a round and then do your quest again, and then do a round and then do your quest again. Some rounds only last like 30 seconds though, to be fair. I think I just yoinked that quest. Or that thing from that guy. I feel bad. Oops. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna dig a load. I think if you could also just buy pickaxes, like if pickaxes were like, I don't know, 10 tokens maybe? I don't know if that would be the right value. Yeah, maybe like one free attempt per round sort of thing. The problem if it was like that, if you only had one per round, rounds could basically last forever if there weren't enough people there. It's the only thing I could see being an issue. I wish I could deconstruct these for tokens or trade them in for tokens. Like, I don't need multiples of these, you know, treasure hunters packs, really. And cave claw things and what have you. It is a very weird oh, per 30 seconds. I thought you just meant one per round is what I read that as, and I was like, that's why I said it probably wouldn't work. But yeah, like if it was a case of once per round and you can't stockpile, then I could see that making sense. And then buying the cave claws maybe as an extra thing that you can do to kind of help yourself. Nobody ever goes for this one. Let's have a look at what you are. Wait. Why is that dig site? What? Oh, we're going to have some lag, it looks like, because that dig site didn't... Come on. Yes. Strong reading. Oh, it's better. Don't do this to me. It's a strong reading. I want good stuff. Please. What do you even get from the huge caches? I know. Huge treasure cache. I don't think you messed up. I think it is you still get a lot of content. It is just one of those things of like time-wise missing up, right? And it's just kind of an unfortunate thing. But you can still, from the free-to-play changes, have up to Helm's Deep for free. So you're not like gonna have to really worry about it for a very, very long time, relatively so. And then you can obviously still get the content. It is unfortunate, obviously, if you missed out on the free stuff, obviously, but it's still obtainable at least, even through just pure Lotro points. And then if you were to go VIP, by the time you get there, let's say you decide you do want to go VIP, or you have the ability to go to VIP, you will get all that content up to Good to Bad free as well. So you do still get that. I was kind of lucky because I got to double dip. Like, I'm not obviously the only person, but like, I was able to get collectors and... Oh no, it's a small dig site. Why did you do this to me? Oh yeah, I was able to double dip, luckily, but I was actually surprised they let us do that, to be fair. Slight reading, I'll take it, medium. When I run out of cave claws, I just don't want to play. It's either that or I just wish I could stockpile like treasure hunters picks. I wish they were bound to account. It would be so overpowered. Don't get me wrong. It would be so broken. But yeah. See, I've been going crazy, right? That end of that song has like a static sound in it, and I kept thinking it was my audio that was broken, something on my side, and I'm now 99.9% sure, actually 100% sure I've checked, that the end of that song just has a static thing, and it messes me up mentally. Oh, I have a bit something on my screen right on top of that chest, and I thought it was just part of the icon. How odd. Let's just dowsing gem something, and then if not, we'll slight reading. Okay, we'll do both. We'll do both. Why not? Small, medium. I wonder if there is any logic to how it works. Like, does it rotate in a circle? Is it completely random? Interesting thought. So before the expansion, also thank you for the follow. Before, I think it was update 32, if I remember correctly, you could only play up to, I think it was roughly level 30 without having to purchase content in some way to do side content, something other than main quest. So they changed that to be instead up to level 95, which is the Helm's Deep expansion. So from that, they gave you 4 expansions. So that was Mines of Moria, Helm's Deep, Mines of Moria, Siege of Mirkwood, Riders of Rohan, and then Helm's Deep. There are 5 more expansions after that, if I remember correctly, that you will then have to purchase if you're purely free to play. You can open them with lottery points, but during the anniversary event, they gave you Mordor, which is level 105 to 115, Minas Morgul, which is 115 to 130, right? War of Three Peaks, which is a mini expansion which stays at 130. They gave those 3 out for free, right? If you are VIP or do decide to, you will get that with your VIP, or again, you can purchase it with lottery points. So then they didn't give anything out that can't be obtained. The only thing that you cannot obtain after the fact, to my knowledge, is the Starlight Cloak and the hooded variant, and the horse, which is the Steed of Starlight, which was only available during that festival. I don't know if they'll bring it back for the 16th year anniversary, maybe. But yeah. Another emote. Nice. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna get like super into emotes soon. Like, I don't use them, but again, I said this yesterday, I think. The more emotes, the more thumbnails that I can potentially get. My favorite emote that I want, and you can either buy it or earn it, and I hate the fact that you can earn it because it makes me want to do that, because I do have it on here, is Sword Salute, which we love. Sword Salute is a great emote, and I will disagree with anybody that disagrees. Look at it. It's beautiful. I bought it. I bought it for a thumbnail. I wish I didn't. But I bought it. And then I didn't even use that thumbnail, which is just sad. It just didn't work out. I didn't. So you have to get saluted by other players 100 times, and it can only be a maximum of 5 times per day. So it's not necessarily something you can earn yourself. It's something that you have to earn from other people. There's a few titles as well. I think a couple other emotes that are like that as well. So yeah, it was either I wait like 20 days, right? Or I could just like buy it for 200 lottery points. And I was like, well, that's like 10 lottery points a day. That's like me making a character and getting it to like level 10 or 15 or something, you know, per day. Like, I could probably deal with that. You know, 5 from getting to level 10 and then, you know, do Into the Forsaken stuff. So the level cap as a pure free-to-play, you can still get to level 140. There is no cap stopping you from progressing and leveling up. In terms of content, however, you are limited to level 95 in terms of side content. As far as I'm aware, you can play through the epic story still. I could be wrong about that though. But technically you could still do skirmishes repetitively from like level 20 to 140. And there would be nothing stopping you from doing that, or missions or what have you. There will be nothing actually physically stopping you from doing that. It's just less efficient, obviously, and you do miss out on the story. Yeah, I was. My other thought was the epic battles for Pelagear and Minas Tirith. I don't know if you have to have the quest packs for that, or if it unlocks with Helm's Deep, because I know Helm's Deep unlocks the epic. You have to have Helm's Deep to do epic battles, but I don't know if you have to have like Anorian added on. I don't currently have an account that doesn't have those. No, I do. I guess one of my Valard accounts. I'm just trying to think, because like I've got like 3 years worth of like all the free stuff, right? So they gave out the code at 2020. Then they gave out. So I think they did like the Black Friday stuff. I did that on my old account, Then they did the the 2020 free stuff, and then they gave the 2021 code out, I think. And then I've also got the stuff from this event, plus also like having all the content bought. So I don't know what you get like as a base game anymore, because my account is so like triply, quadruply down on purchasing content. It's weird. But yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, I mean, that's what people ask me is like, why do you have 2 accounts? Technically, I have many more than 2 accounts, but I have 2 accounts that I actively play, and I've done a lot more playing of my alt account as of late. And people ask me like, why do you bother subbing on your second account? And part of it is because, you know, the benefits, but also a lot of it is like, yeah, supporting the game and stuff, right? I don't think me not being subbed on my alt account is going to be the difference between SSG staying open or not. Let's be quite honest there. But I don't know, every little helps kind of thing, and get those numbers up. You know, I can be one person, one player, but I can be 2 customers in a way. And then, you know, the idea would be that they get more of those investments and such. And if I can afford it, like, why not? And with the amount we keep dying and all think, you know, trying to not redo all my gear, or repair all my gear every single time. Yeah, just like Tesco. Remachant tier 1. Ghost, where are you? I don't think Ghost's been on for a couple of days. Ghost, Remachant tier 1. Now, do it. I'm going to message him. I'm going to send him a picture. How do I underline stuff? There it is. Oh yeah. 9 quid a month. I mean, I pay like was it like £21 per 3 months or something? So yeah. Yeah, I mean, when you rationalize it like that, it's like, how much less do I have to have like per month? How much is that? Like, I could spend that in a day. I went out for so I had to go to work for a meeting at 10 a.m. on Wednesday. I was also working from 4 p.m. and then that's the night I had to stay until like 12:15 because the alarm wouldn't work off. So I had a long day. I went out for a meal. It was like 16 quid. Like, that's pretty much like my sub paid for. Like, I'm just not getting that meal. Right? That was like 3 meals and a drink. 3 meals and a drink, I think. Or 3. It's like a main meal and 2 sharers and a drink. It's alright. Yeah, so you save money the longer of a period that you sub for. Right. So actually looking at it, because this is what I meant to do for like ages. The huge treasure caches may contain, and it says this is an incomplete list. So technically, this is not complete, obviously. But technically, it is a 16 berry treasure tokens, a trained cave claw trained cave claw furniture item, a golden cave claw mask, which although I wouldn't wear, just its rarity might make me actually want to partake in obtaining that possibly. I don't know how you change your subtype. I think if I go in here, I always worry what it's gonna like show. I know when you go VIP, you can like change it. I don't know. I think if you go in here and just click continue, you can like renew it as a different one, maybe. Yeah, £21. Yeah, it's not too bad. I think Ghost is sad. He wants me to log into his account and do Ramachan. Right. Large dig sites. Okay, that's fine. Palpatine hasn't done much. I think I had to switch into Palpatine to get him like... I needed a 5th character, I think. So I'm a little bit low on... I'm a little bit low on me tokens on here. Unfortunately, you don't get tokens from doing any of the quests. I think that would be a nice little update as well, is just getting a few tokens from the quest that you're doing to get the cave claws and stuff. Even if it was like, I don't know, 5, I don't know, maybe that's like a decent amount. So there is one keybind that I generally suggest disabling, which is X. I can't remember what it's bound to, but you can look in here, I think, and look into key mapping. I don't know if it actually shows. Maybe I'm wrong. But like X, I can't remember what it's bound to, but it makes your camera follow whatever you're clicked on. I personally find it the most annoying thing in the world, and a lot of people end up asking in chat like, how do you turn it off? So that's one I would suggest turning off. I do have a keybind, which there's 2 keybinds that I have that are different than normal. The first is something with the VIP. Oh yeah, I need to move my N key to something else because it's really starting to get on my nerves. I actually have I've tried doing this thing. I saw it on the Lotro subreddit. Let me see if I can get it up on screen. So I actually set this up on my my Stream Deck here. So my Stream Deck actually has like a whole slew of buttons that it can do. So there's like this here will do control plus hash for like if I want to move anything on the screen, and this will open up my wallet. It's not like the biggest thing in the world, like the biggest problem. There is I didn't know shift escape just logged you out. That's apparently a thing. I didn't know this, but I've got like the toggle names one on here as well, so I can just be like completely separate and just do this. But apparently shift escape just like you bypass this whole thing. I know it's really stupid and that that I'm complaining about 2 extra buttons, but I've tried doing that though. I don't really use it as much as I should though. It's difficult when I'm also streaming. Like if I wasn't streaming, maybe I could keep it up there. But when I'm streaming, it's got all my all like my extra stuff on there. So that's kind of cool. The only two that I have extra is I use the open bracket button next to P to open up my mail, which is a VIP thing, but it's still something I use a lot. And the other one is I have the G key bound to, I can't remember what it's called, but it basically adds a load of so it adds the closest, I think it's like track nearby quests. So it basically brings up the 5 nearest quests to you and starts tracking them on your tracker, which is just kind of a nice little thing. Should probably start actually obtaining some of these horses, right? At least I got one. Very weak. Yeah, you can go for that. You can go for that. It's fine. It's very weak. We don't like that here. Very weak. Okay. I'm predicting the future for this thing here. I did have F bound or something, but I can't remember what it was. The round has ended. Yeah, it's just nice when you sort of pick up a load of quests and like, I don't know, you pick up sometimes like 10 quests and you don't know which one's the closest. So I just like to click it and sort of do it a reset almost. Don't be right next to me. I was clearly in that spot already. Medium, whatever. Kind of sad. Don't have any good stuff yet. Oh, a treasure cache. A large one as well. I'm only on 51 tokens. That's pretty terrible. Quite honestly. Pretty bad. Medium. Let's try these two. I don't really know otherwise any keybinds I'm super like into. I was thinking about rebinding some of my Warden keybinds. I saw a video, a rotation video, where they changed some of the control bindings to like XCV, those kind of like bottom keys under WSD, which I think makes sense. I'm not sure if I do it for those. I think Alt is the key, the row that I struggle with switching to, or maybe Shift. Like Control I can do, but Shift is a little bit like, I don't know. I worry about pressing Control, Shift, and something. But that is something I need to look into. What do you think? Okay. Large dig site. I'm sorry. I'm just stealing this from under you. Don't mind me. Oh, and I got a cave claw as consolation. Oh, round ended. Nice. What is Ramachant's Rem? Is a 12-man? Okay. Fall of Khazad-dûm. Oh, they want 120s, 125 to 135s. Damn it! I want to do Fall of Khazad-dûm. I don't know how to do it. I want to do it though. I want that. Isn't it a frame that you can get from it? There's something you can get from it. Gear. I wonder if it still drops the titles. The old legendary titles. Small. What is my luck? I need to go where people aren't. I wonder if you could, like, how many is in a layer, and could you force, let's say you had enough people, right? Could you force to just be a layer, like as your own, just your group, and then just feed it all to one character? Is that possible? So plugins wise, I am running a few. So I am firstly running JRR Jap Me Short. which is there in the chat. That is from the JRR collection, my personal favorite skin. Hey, how you doing as well? So that's the skin that I'm using. Plugin wise, right now I'm using Rich, but that's more specifically this event, so I wouldn't really classify that as something I run often. Other than that, I run auras depending on the class. It's a very nice plugin that I do like to use. Visually, it's quite nice to use. That's this one here. So I use that personally for... I think I only use it, for my... I've got it for my Brawler, my 2 Runekeepers, and my Hunter. Please be something good. Nope. Okay. I see how it is. D-Tracker is something I use a lot as a sort of semi-completionist on most characters. It just keeps track of what deeds you have, which ones you need to do, gives you sort of a summary of those deeds and their rewards. Can show you how many Lotro points. So right now I have 10,000, well, nearly 11,000 available Lotro points from deeds on this character remaining. So obviously quite a considerable amount of deeds remaining to do and a lot of Lotro points to gain. But that's just kind of a nice thing to use. And I don't really use much other than that. I do occasionally use Travel Window. That's just to keep track of all my travel windows, to keep track of my travel skills. And then occasionally Item Treasury, just because I like looking at gear. Because you can just search. If I want to look up golden cave claw mask, I can have a look at it. I can look up in the database and I can be like, oh, it looks like this, except it doesn't look like anything. Because how do I fix that? I've got to change this stupid thing. There we are. There it is. It's golden. It's like relatively busy. Sorry. For some reason, I thought this looked like, because it's got no sort of like face to it, it almost reminded me of like the Witch King almost. I don't know how you see your layer specifically, but it doesn't feel too busy. I feel like there's 4 or 5 people about. Wow, that was a super quick round. That was literally 31 seconds. I think I need to switch characters because I've run out of cave claws. I mean, I could buy them, but I don't have the tokens to kind of justify it. Yeah, I think it's possibly just a time thing, or maybe like it's one of those things of yesterday was like the first proper day for it, right? I mean, technically Wednesday, but Thursday was like the first proper day for it, so people are probably like all in, and then I feel like it can get very burnt out on this very quickly. Face reveal when? I technically have done a face reveal before. Very long time ago. Can't see it anymore though. Mwahaha. There have been 3 streams on Twitch with my face in it, 2 of which are not even didn't even happen on this channel. So, haha. I guess, I don't know. It's nice having a few more character loading screens, I think. I realized the one I put of Celandim, I realized what day it was or what stream it was, because it was back when like when you see it in the future, you'll see like a little speck up here, right? And it will just be someone that was like fly hacking. I don't know if it was fly hacking, I don't know if that's the best way to describe it, but they were like constantly jumping and flying. You know what I said earlier? Loading screens were doing better? There we are. I don't know why Aranima was one that I chose. I think because I had What? I think it's because with Aranima, I had actually like... Well, it was 2 things. One, Bjorning fast run speed. And firstly. But secondly, I think it was a situation where... So I've been working on my minstrel, as I said, which meant I had to do instruments, which is a woodworker thing. There isn't a loading screen add-on. You can just replace the loading screen pictures in... if you go to your like installation folder for the game, it will be in raw en logos, I think. You can change those out if you just replace the... If you put an image in there and replace the name as one of the generic names or whatever it's called, it will switch those out. However, you have to scale them down to 1024 by 512, which is kind of ridiculous, so they look pretty terrible. But I'd rather that than the game constantly badgering me to buy something from the store. So I just took a few of my screenshots, went in Photoshop, scaled them down to the right resolution. Otherwise, it only picks up the top left-hand corner, and it just kind of looks pretty terrible. The problem is, you can have it look fine at 1024 by 512, but the problem is it will then scale it to your screen size, much like it does the map normally. So it's just, it's like 2560 by 1440 screenshot, scaled down to 1024 by 512, then scaled back up to 2560 by 1440. It just looks a bit odd, ultimately. It's my way to level up. I'm going to be level 72 by the end of this. What's that? Like 1,000 XP a minute, basically, right? That's how that works. Basically 15,000 experience per 15 minutes on cooldown. Consistent experience. I feel like there's a better place. I feel like I go to that place thinking it's better than it is, but it's not as good. Large. I love that animation. I am staying in bear form constantly now. I am never coming out of it. If that's the animation I get to work with, because that is absolutely amazing. Look at it. Don't you love the random floating pickaxe? It's great. Very weak signal. Well, that's unfortunate, isn't it? No! I'm gonna dig it anyway, even if it's terrible. It was a medium, it was fine. I know it's been said that it will... Well, I don't know if it's like a guarantee, but the way it was said... makes it sound like it will not be any more dwarven stuff. The way Cordovan, if I remember correctly, said it was something along the lines of, we are done with the story of the dwarves for the moment, not forever, but for the moment. I think a lot of people have been thinking like Rune up here as a way to maybe do mounted combat again. Could work. Potentially. Maybe. I would love a Scouring of the Shire. I've said a lot that I think that would be fun. We don't technically, like, we don't kill Saruman in, like, Orthanc, for example. So he's not, like, dead, unlike the movies. So that still works. And I thought with the Yonder Shire, could be a sort of way of, you know, reworking on the Shire a bit and then going into Scouring of the Shire. And the reason I said Scouring of the Shire would be nice, I don't think it would be a full expansion, but it could be like a mini expansion, almost like War of Three Peaks was. But they could use it as a way to update the current Shire, because the fundamentals are already there, right? Where the, you know, the landscape is already there, and the, you know, 90% of the place is already there. And I know this isn't necessarily how it worked, but I was like, if you had a Scouring of the Shire, it would be just a kind of separate layer almost of what you've already got, which cuts out half the work, potentially. And you could use that half the time to kind of just touch up a few things, and then spend a lot more time on like content as well. So either it will come out quicker, or it would, you know, just be a way to rework some old areas to look pretty good. And they seem pretty on it with the whole like reworking old areas recently. I mean, we've had Wildwoods, we had Yondershire. Well, Wildwoods, Yondershire, Angle. I feel like there's another place we've had. I mean, Further Adventures was kind of just the start of missions in a way. Scouring of the Shire, though, would have to be a 140 piece of content, because it would have to... Well, okay, it wouldn't have to be necessarily 140, but it would have to be post 115, I think. Right? Because it's after the Ring's destroyed, which is around 115, right? I am really unlucky today. I mean, I say that having obtained the goat, but still, my luck knows. I've already done that one. Why did I do that again? Yeah, my luck is pretty garbo. I do have 30 things. Oh, I've thought, right? This might be a really stupid idea. So when you start this quest, right? You come here for the first time, you get given 10 pickaxes. What if I just made a load of characters and just dug a load of stuff and brute forced it? Brute forced my luck. Because that's why I've got so many, like, treasure picks this time. Because the problem is, though, with that because everything's bound to character, except the horses. And, like, cosmetics. I guess if I got any, like, a load of tokens, it wouldn't do anything for me. But I could basically come and do this. And there would just be this chance I'm kind of lucky. Maybe it's like a last ditch attempt. Hey, see about that being lucky? What did I say? I don't need treasure claws and stuff like that. I just need you know, probability. I'm just going to eventually get there. If you dig enough, eventually it'll be the right one. So sad, though, that it's not a mount. I don't know how many I've opened so far. I think there is a stat page, right? So, total huge chests. I've had 24 huge chests, and one of them has been a mount. Well, okay, so I had... At 23 was when I got the huge, right? So... Yeah. That's fun. So the event is... hey, I just got the huge one again. No! No! I got a duplicate. No! Why? I mean, I can trade it over, but why did this have to happen to me? Damn it. Okay, my luck is too terrible. Okay, going back to what I was going to say. The event works. There are 2 quests that you get given over by the stable masters. Yeah, it's account bound. You can trade it over, but it's still a bit of a pain. That's a dupe. They would go for a lot if they were character bound or like not bound. It'd be crazy. Yeah, so basically the way it works is there is 2 quests that you can do every 15 minutes, which will give you these cave claws, the dowsing gems, and the pickaxes. So every 15 minutes you can get, I think it's 2 dowsing gems, 1 cave claw, and 4, I think, pickaxes. The way it works is there's a round that will start, and there are multiple dig sites. I'm not sure exactly how many, but one of them. So there are 4 different tiers. There's small, medium, large, and huge. There is 1 huge and then multiples of the other. The round will go on until someone digs up the huge treasure cache, which contains in it the mount, which is kind of the main thing that people are after. So the cave claw will sniff out the highest value treasure within 20 meters of you with a 20-second cooldown. The dowsing gem will specifically tell you you have to select a dig site and use the dowsing gem on it. It will tell you exactly what tier it is at. So at that point, you can choose whether or not you want to use it. And the pickaxes is just you use them to dig. So your main limiting factor, you can buy the dowsing gems and the cave claws for the tokens that you can obtain. But the main thing is that you cannot purchase with tokens, at least, the treasure picks. You can, however, so gladly, you can, however, buy them on the Lotro store, but I personally wouldn't suggest it. Not great value. How much are they? They're like expensive or something? 50 per? Yeah. Or buy 4, get 1 free. I also got a treasure hunter's rucksack. Again, I wish you could like disenchant them or trade them in. I wish actually you could trade in the horses for like a different one. So if I could trade in like my goat for a token that could give me a different mount, maybe. So there is a goat that you can buy for 1,000 tokens. That's what I'm personally going for on my my warden. But other than that, I generally suggest the way I would hope to do it normally is if you buy the cave claws, you can for 5, you can then use those to go for mediums or larges and hopefully get more from it. But other than that, you can buy the emotes, the decorations, and stuff like that, which you know, are available. But you can also get those from drops. It's not like the most interesting per se, like event. It's not like super in depth. It's just kind of in the nicest way possible. It's kind of just a placeholder. I guess I should, if I've got 1 pick left, I should just dowsing gem a load of stuff. It's just kind of a placeholder for now, until the next event, essentially, in the nicest way possible. It's not like too bad. It's been, what's this, like 2014 this started up, so it's like 8 years old, this event. Oh, that's interesting. I've never heard that happen before. I was gonna say if you got on a pet instead, but you can't buy the you can't like get the pets that drops as far as I'm aware. When is the next festival? I think it's the Midsummer. 16th of June to the 7th of July. Mine got stuck on a tree. And then went, nah, I can't find anything, sorry. Slight reading. I'll go for a slight reading. I'll be happy with a slight reading. I don't have permission to use that, but I do. I got another pickaxe. It's just a consistent cycle. It just wants me to keep playing. It won't let me escape. Why? This game. It won't let me go. It's like the most inefficient way to play this game, but sure. Slight reading. Cool. I'll go medium. I'm happy with mediums. I don't like weaks. I like smalls. I got another pickaxe. I told you it doesn't want me to leave. It won't let me leave. Someone save me. Please. Please save me. Very weak reading. Nah, we good. Slight reading. Is it going to give me more stuff? Maybe. It gave me a cave claw cage. It's not really what I wanted. Imagine it how like horrible that would be, right? So you know when you, well, okay, you may not know, but when you use a cave claw cage, I think I don't know how long it does, but it like stops people basically trying to snipe it from you, I think. So it stops anybody else but yourself being able to use it, which is just a nice little thing. Imagine if you just didn't have any pickaxes, but you just did that and nobody else could pick it up. How broken would that be? I'm sure there's a limit to it, so you can't do that, but that would be pretty bad. Okay, let's go to Scarishu. Might put Afka on soon. Get that extra experience. Gonna level to 131 with just using the treasure hunt. I actually have no idea what that screenshot is. I know it was from a while ago. Because that's Moat's gear. I think I was level 64 if I remember correctly when I had that gear, because I switched out at level 65. Though that was cosmetic, the hat, so maybe it was a later date anyway. And because it's Moat's gear. Is it bad that I can tell exactly what gear it is, even with this, like, terrible quality? Maybe. I want the one with the flying person in it. I think this is by Rohan. I think this is the same place you go as Frodo in that one session play with Boromir. Come and stay a moment. Did I copy paste it? I did. Good. So I have 16 picks, 4 cave claws, and 5 dowsing gems. I also have about 300 tokens. Hopefully, I should be able to relatively soon go to Feyrand and start getting him some more stuff. Okay, and final one. No, don't steal my berries. No. Not a single huge one. Damn. Sometimes there's just like that massive dry streak. That's why I would love to, like, you can't really tell because it doesn't like tell you where it was found. But if it told you like which dig site it was, it would be kind of like cool to log it maybe over like, I don't know, a 24-hour period where they dropped, like if you numbered them, for example, like this was like 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 etc up to like, I don't know, 50 or however many it is. It'd be really interesting to see the correlation, like which one's the most likely to drop it and stuff like that. Nope, not allowed, my medium dig site. Get away from my medium dig site. Not allowed. My whole 2 buried treasure tokens. Yeah, I would assume so, but I wonder if there is something, if there was something that was like, I don't know, just because nothing can technically be truly random, right? If it's like computer done, right? There's not like a true randomness to it, but I think another thing, because the cave claws are like within a 20-meter radius, I wonder what is what is the best place to go? Like what is the highest density area? Yeah, obviously. But yeah, I wonder what, like, if there is any, what is the best place? There's got to be a best spot to be in, right? Because it's within 20 meters. So it's like, there's got to be like this very small, like 1 pixel area where you cover one extra than anywhere else, or something like that. Yeah, the cave claw should go to the largest cache, from my understanding. But again, it's one of those weird things where, like, you know, that doesn't look that far away, but that's over 20 meters, and then that one doesn't. Like, so you could be like 21 meters away. It's been tested. Even if you're like 21 meters away, it won't show. So there can be a little bit of, you know, weirdness with it. Like, if I go for this medium, then this one here, unless I'm completely wrong. Wait, that was a small... What? Pretty sure that said it was a medium, and I got a small cache. Aight, cool. We'll, just stay confused. Large. Aight, cool. 2 larges in a row. This is probably going to be a very small one. But I got a cave claw, so it's fine. I'm very aware this is a absolute waste of my pickaxes. Don't worry, I'm very, very aware. Technically, I can just chuck 4 pickaxes wherever. Every 15... Well, every character every 15 minutes. So, statistically, I will eventually... eventually get something. Even if it takes a very, very long time. Right, let's just get this decoration thing. And then we'll pick up these. Oh, what did I get? I got counterfeit. Coinbite. I do love me some emotes, as I said before. I really need to sort out this character's gear. I have a lot of like essences and these Northern Ithilien stuff and this Cloak of the Citadel Guard and the Incomparable Traceries and all these extra things that are just very, very confusing here and there, and it's just like a little bit weird. Come on. Find me something good. Huge! Yay! First try! Definitely first try. I don't know what you're on about. It gave me 12 tokens, damn it. So it seems it can give you 12 or 16. Which is why I was a little bit confused. So I feel like, right, now, do I leave this area because... Like, I guess this is one of the things I would want to find out is, like, because that large cache was there, is it less likely to be in this area in the next round? Or is it still just truly random? Or like, as close to random as you can get it? And it could technically be same spots away. Well, that answers my question. Same huge cache twice in a row. Same spot. Wow. Okay. I feel like I have to dowsing gem this place next time, just in case. Because, what is the luck? It's that streamer luck, you know? Being looked down on by SSG. They want to make it look less monotonous. Oh, now it's a very weak signal. I see how it is. I see. Stealing the luck, yes. I actually obtain all the luck from everybody watching the stream. I actually get all your luck. Oh, I got a treasure satchel. I thought the treasure satchel had a an essence slot, then I was so confused. Imagine how broken that could be if you had a cosmetic thing with an essence slot, like non-leveled. You gotta just have like an essence piece of gear at the very beginning of your game, technically. I think it would be level 50 as minimum, but still. Gonna double down. Weak reading. What did this give me? It didn't actually say. Small dig site. No, thank you. I do find, though, going to these kind of, like, outer areas does actually work out better. Because they're in those awkward spots where people aren't actually hitting them with their cave claw. Because they're just, like, slightly out of range. Because most of the time, those ones back there, you want to rather get, like, 5 rather than get that extra 1 and drop 3. So I tend to find those ones, like, especially if it drags on for a while, like, if the round goes on for a long time. I would almost want to have it, I said earlier, like, if you could get, like, a large group that are just, like, actively all sort of working together, you could actually have, like, enough players where they're basically covering all the map and just put cave claws down at the same time, and then you can kind of just, like, you either get it or you don't, but the round goes on really quick, which then just should speed up stuff. Because, again, the quicker the rounds go, the more likely you are to get it at your spot, I guess. Counterfeit again. Kind of a perfect emote, actually, for a burglar, I find. Because you remember, the lore that I have for this character is he is a jeweler... a jeweler first, a burglar second, I guess, would be the way of describing it. Right? So... he'll steal low quality jewelry in order to remake it as higher quality jewelry. So if he can bite into a coin and test the gold, essentially, like, to see if it's biteable, right? Does that not kind of fit perfectly with that whole situation? I think that works thematically. Large dig site again. I feel bad if I'm like getting all these larges and I got those 2 huges in a row. I'm like, oh, my luck's really bad today. I'm not getting anything. I feel like that's just a very unfair thing to say. Okay. I give up with this character for a minute. I'm going to go switch to another one. Okay, so we're back to Fairand, everybody's best boy. Except the problem now is I don't have that many tokens or many pickaxes left. So we are going to have to do a bit more of a rotation switch, right? We are just going to have to be like switching. That's like a nice looking photo, I think, except it's got a hobbit in it and it completely ruins it. I mean, there is that. Like, if I'm just having a higher volume, you've got to remember as well, I spent the day not actually doing the festival. I've spent the day just kind of rotating through characters, picking up pickaxes and stuff like that. Every, like, little, you know, like, half an hour of doing that every like couple of hours today. So I haven't really, I've just been like been able to throw pickaxes and eventually get there. Whereas if you're only on one character, you only get, you know, 4 attempts every 15 minutes, give or take, unless you're lucky enough to then get pickaxes from the thing. I probably could have increased my stuff if I went and also bought cave claws, but I'm not really that fussed. I can just kind of chuck pickaxes at the problem, which I guess is a nice thing. Which is why I don't think I would buy pickaxes for 50 Elytra points. Maybe if they were cheaper, if it was like 5 for 50, I could maybe see myself doing it, but nah. 50 for 1? No thanks. If I can basically use up 50 Elytra points in like a second and get nothing out of it, no thanks. Also, I have 12 pickaxes on this character. I just don't have any of the other stuff. Okay. Oh, my internet's dying. That's actually a really good point I just thought of. Give me... Oh, that was a very loud sound. Okay, cool. I'm doing too good at collecting caches. My internet's dying. I'm being knocked offline. I'm too good. Too good at the game. But yeah, if I'm not like... If I don't get them by the end of this, I'm not going to be too sad because you don't have to wait a whole year. I think you do have to wait a couple of months. Again, I think it's September into October is the next time this comes around. So unlike the Windfell Goat, for example, where I've got to wait a whole year for it, at least, you know, I can just wait a couple of months and I'll be like, oh yeah, that's the thing, and I can redo it. And there's other events. I mean, the Midsummer event's relatively soon, right? Hopefully, I don't know. I was a little bit burnt out last year from the Midsummer event, and maybe that's just the time I get burnt out occasionally, because what was it? So the year before last, so 2020, was that the first time the Midsummer Festival was on? I can't remember. Let me double check, actually. Let me have a look. Yeah, so the Midsummer Festival was first released in 2020, right? And I never played it. Because at the time, I had taken a break from the game because a combination of personal reasons and also a burnout, somewhat. So I never played it. Last year, I did play it, but I got burnt out, I think, relatively quickly. And I guess we'll see what it's like this year. Hopefully, not that bad. Be a bit awkward otherwise. I feel like it's not worth me using a thing. I should just, like, throw some pickaxes and stuff. Wait, I got a cave claw? Oh, wait, no. What? I'm confused. The round has ended. Oh, no. Whatever shall I do? Yeah, I think one of these areas down here could be better. I keep changing it. I know I keep going like, I think this place. I think this place. No. I think when one area doesn't work out well, I'm like, yeah, well, this is terrible now. The moment I don't get a large treasure cache immediately, this spot is dead to me afterwards. How far is that? 21 meters. Oh. Oh. Well, I don't need it. It's a huge treasure cache right under my feet. 16 buried treasure tokens. I mean, at least it's on Faerun, okay? At least it's on Faerun. That's the good thing. I feel like I need to move areas, but last time it was on the same place again, so maybe I'll just like dowsing gem it just in case, because maybe it's some ridiculously stupid thing about this that just it magically works. Maybe it duplicates itself twice. Maybe it goes into the same place twice and then it moves. What if that was the case? Imagine. That would be so weird. Well, I found a medium. Let's do a couple of here then. 100 tokens, nice. I think I've said once I get to 1,000, I am just going to go straight for the goat, just to have it and just kind of be done with it. Because I'm not spending any anymore. I think that was the huge possibly. Yeah, I'm not spending any anymore. Like I used to be buying the cave claws constantly, but I think I'm just gonna push out to get the 1,000 and then go from there. This is my plan. But also I had like I think I had 200, 300 from last year, so I had quite a few as a start. So I don't think it's too much that I've gained. Again, I think Faerend I actually should just be gathering as many as I can. And then the other characters should be where I'm trying to get the huges. So I got 4 small treasure caches. 5. And I got a cave claw. I got a large. All right. All right. We're looking up. Things are looking up. Weak reading. No, thank you. Let's come here and put down a cave claw. Maybe it's this one here. Oh, maybe. Medium. Okay. We'll take it. Oh, I got gem inspection as well. I already have that one apparently. Oh, that's a thing as well I should check is I've already got rich. I've already got gem inspection. Shouldn't it be like bite? Something like that? Clean inspect. Earnable maybe? Yeah, look at the earnable ones. Let's see. Coin toss. Midsummer. Okay. 11s is. I've got to wait one year, but I can get that soon. Dowls. So I haven't got Dowls yet. Fountain. What is Fountain? That's lovely. Oh, that's from the event. From the like questy bit, right? Oh, that's lovely. Lovely. Hero pose. That's something I want to get. Hidden deed hero. Let me have a look up. Is that the one we got salute? Maybe. Is an occasional lottery prize. Okay. So is that like Hobbit gift? Or okay, so lottery is obsolete, so you cannot get that. What is hero? Deed hero. Okay, so receive 100 bow emotes and you get /hero pose. Can only be incremented 5 times per day. Tan, that's also from here. Orb Blue, which I apparently haven't actually done yet. Lecture Jump. There's an emote just to jump, or I could just press space. Midsummer. So do I have the one I was talking about? Sword Salute. That's the one. So Rich Counterfeit. That was the one I was talking about. Wait, what's that in my... What's that in my hand? Oh, because I've got the... Okay. That really confused me. We got very distracted then, but... I'm just going to dig out one random spot. My good old double huge sight. That's what I'm going to do. No. Well, I guess it wasn't going to be. It wasn't going to happen. Maybe I should buy some treasure pit. No, don't do that. Bad idea. Terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. I want to buy 60M school run 700G. What's 60M though? Like level 60? 60 million school runs? Well, medium cash, whatever. So we're at 841, which puts us at 159 tokens away from getting the brew, harvest brew goat. So I certainly think that's doable this evening. I think it's a situation again. Feyrand is just get as many tokens as possible. The other characters are get as many huges as possible. I think that's kind of where we're at. Because the tokens on the other characters, I'm not that fussed about. I can actually go spend those on Cave Claws, and that actually ticks down the timers a little bit more. So that kind of works as well. So yeah. Probably the best way of doing it is that way. When Lotro starts responding, please, game, I promise I'll never speak ill of you again. Pretty please. I swear I'll be nice. I'll stop speaking behind your back or whatever it is you think I do. To be fair, I'm kind of surprised I haven't gotten anything else. Like, all I have gotten from the huge caches is obviously the goat twice now, right? So that's fine. I think I have Rich, but I think Rich is also obtainable from mediums. Oh no, apparently it's only from huges. Okay, so I have Rich. 300 tokens normally. Wow, that's kind of crazy. You can also buy the Golden Cave Claw Mask. So I guess that works. And the trained... So basically the goats are the only thing in the huge treasure cache that you cannot put. Or the mounts are the only things in the huge treasure cache you can't purchase. So I guess that's kind of nice. Still wish you could purchase them though. I still think you should be able to purchase them as well. And also, I feel like the numbers are a bit too high. I feel like, though, that might be less noticeable when you, like, bring moats and stuff into it. When you got, like, stuff that costs, you know, 4,500 embers of enchantment and 1,500 moats of enchantment and all this jazz, and, like, 4,500 ember figments of splendor. It's like, I don't know, the 4 digits means less to you, right? So when something's only 3 digits... it's like, oh, well, in relation to other stuff. But obviously moats you get in higher values per. So, you know, 500 is obviously a crazy number. 1,000 is also a crazy number. Plus game. Plus... Okay. So I still have a lot of dowsing gems. We'll quickly give in these, and then I'm gonna go grab myself some more cave claws. I think we'll try and get some of them huges. Maybe I will just stick to the one spot, and we'll just use one per round, and that'll be it. We'll like won't settle for anything less than huge. Okay. I want to see if there's anything. I don't normally go on the forums, but I just want to see if there's anything in relation to the treasure hunt on the forums. If people have like I don't know. Maybe if I look it up. Treasure hunt. No, there is a thing that says rarest titles in the game. Okay, let's go buy some stuff. Too fast. Gotta go fast. Round is ended. Let's start again. Okie dokes. Let's I don't know, let's go. I feel like here. Maybe a little bit further forward. Maybe back, and then I can dowsing gem here, here, and here. Maybe. Large? Okay. I will go for larges, I think. That does still make sense. Slight reading. Not what we're after. Maybe. I feel like this top one is the most obvious place, but is it, because it's the most obvious spot, is it then the least obvious spot? Is it a case of, because everybody assumes someone's going to go up there, nobody goes up there? Alright? Is that a thing that could make sense? I don't know. Maybe. Well, it wasn't there that time. I'm going to stay up here. That's what I'll do. But yeah, if people are like, oh, I don't want to go up there because someone's definitely going to go up there because it's a good spot. I have a feeling I wasn't close enough. Large. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I should just stay here and just only work from here. Medium. I mean, that makes sense because of just how that worked. At least I got another pickaxe with that. That's good. Oh, that looks like a horrible quest, but for a title that I kind of want. Has nobody found it yet? Am I going to go to like the weird awkward spots that I was on about earlier? Maybe? Like if it goes on for too long, it's got to be one of those spots. Down here, possibly. No. Small, okay, so nothing interesting over here. I'll pick this one up because why not? I got a dowsing gem at least. That's of some value. At least a tiny bit of value. Has that one been got? No. I haven't really seen anybody during this round except like one other person. So it could just be the really obvious spots that nobody's gone to yet. Small dig site. Either that or everybody's gone for the really big deal ones. And I'm just left behind. Struggling. Oh, so instead for the moats, I was like, we're trying to work out what the moats used to be, but this plugin hasn't been updated fully. You used to be able to buy sturdy steel keys, which was kind of cool. I don't think the value was necessarily amazing, but the idea of being able to at least get keys without lottery points is always a nice thing. Medium. I'm lowering my standards so much. Where is it? I don't understand. Where is it? Where's the trigger? Medium? I'm just going to be like wasting stuff here, aren't I? Eventually, I'm going to get through every single dig site. It's going to like the very last one. I just kind of wish the cooldown wasn't as long. Nope. Nada zilch. Useless. Useless. Absolutely useless. I feel like this bit hasn't been done though, to be fair. Maybe here. Technically, this can be a good thing because since I'm just buying the cave claws, it's just a case of like buying tokens until I get huges. If nobody else is here on my layer or doing stuff with me. Where is it? I don't understand. Where is this very obscure, random cache. I don't understand it. It's the huge one been dug up, but the game just doesn't acknowledge it. Maybe. I don't know. Weirder things have happened, I feel. I kind of want to do it down here, but I'm pretty sure I've already done it down here, so I don't really understand. Huge! Finally! Finally! It happened. And I got 12 tokens. Damn it! How many have I got so far? 29 huge chests. I've done 191 rounds, apparently. But that has been... That's, like, a little bit misrepresentative, because, like, if you just join in and a round starts and immediately finishes, then it's like, it counts you as doing it, so it doesn't really matter. Medium. I'll take it. After that long round, I'll take it. Huge. Hey, there we are. 2 times in a row. Just need to be the only one playing. I got rich. But I think I already own that on Feyrand. But I have 2 riches now. Unfortunately bound to account. Sad times. 3 in a row. 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 Please. I only got 6 tokens that time. I guess you get tokens, like, irregardless of what, obviously, the dig site is, and then it's the caches that have the others in it. Large, take it. I'll take it. I also got... Oh, I thought you said I got rich from that. I didn't. I got a jeweler's helm, though. I haven't had one of those yet. Looks very odd. I wonder if it looks good with the emote. Large again. Cool. Happy. No pickaxes, but happy. I've just got to hope I kind of get in the same layer as I did before, but at the same time I kind of don't want to, because, like, you know, 125 now. Nice. It's like, I want to be on the same layer, but I feel like most people are coming into this layer now, so it's obviously actually people playing. Like, what's the player amount? 1,000? Alright, let's go to someone else. Probably Erinma, I think is next. I would take a guess at Shang. To be fair, that took long enough with one of those rounds that we're only on 3, well, just under 4 minutes for the quest now. So could probably just have logged into Feyrand and be fine. To be fair, I might actually do that. Again, Feyrand's main priority is getting 1,000 tokens. So if we can get that quickly, then we can, like, everything from Feyrand can then purely go into Cave Claws. And my game has crashed again. Let's go Feyrand. Hey, we've got the Balrog loading screen. He's so pretty, isn't he? Look at him. He's so happy that you disturbed his rest. He even recruited his 2 best troll friends to remove you. Let's hope he removes me from this loading screen. That would be ideal. Please. Oh, I feel like I can barely see now. I've just taken my glasses off and everything's a blur. What is this stuff on my screen? So sad. All empty. I guess I can check now if I have rich. I do have rich. Look at me, I'm so rich. I can just throw coins up in the air like it's nobody's business. I think, was it just Pan? What was the other one? Pan and Dowls? I think were the two I didn't have. I wouldn't be surprised if they're from like maybe medium caches or something. Let's have a look. Pan. There is no Pan. Dowls. Dowls? Pan. Gold panning. Okay, so they both drop from medium caches. So at some point, I will probably get them because at some point I will just end up only gathering. Well, not even only gathering, but I will just at some point be like just gathering everything. Right, for this character, obviously. Just to get as many tokens as I can. So maybe, or maybe I shouldn't be such a stickler, and if we do get mediums, maybe if I'm using a dowsing gem on something and I get a medium, then maybe it's worth doing. Because it's only like one token, so it's not as bad value. That's not what I want to. I want to find berries. There we are. There we are. Another one. Is this round still going on or something? It must have been started before I started. Huh. Unfortunately, I don't have any dowsing gems or anything, so I can't really justify doing it. All right. Okay, that round at least finished. So I guess it's in some ways. Wait, what? Oh, I did complete the other quest. I'm going crazy. Show rich. Let's try. I think about here-ish. Large. All right. All right. All right. I got some dowsing gems out of it, or a dowsing gem out of it. So not particularly amazing out of it, but we did get, what, 15 tokens? I'll take it. Okay, I got a dowsing gem. That at least helps my final pickaxe. Round has ended. Event will start again shortly. Okay, let's just... I'm going to pick this random dig site. And if it isn't... Oh. Alright. I'll take it. I don't understand my luck today. But that was a 1 in whatever chance that was going to be right. I was going to be like, if that isn't good one, I'm just going to try my luck with the one behind it. And then either way, I've used my pickaxe up. But I got a very strong reading. And we got a huge out of it, which is great. Unfortunately, I ran out of pickaxes. So we got to log out again. Annoyingly. Takes me longer to log out than it does to actually use up all my pickaxes. So fun. Please, I implore you. Game, I swear. I'll behave. I'll stop getting huge caches. At least my luck is doing a lot better today than it was last night. I think I got 8, to be fair, yesterday, but there was nothing in it. I didn't even get any emotes, I don't think. I think I literally just got I think I purely just got what's it called? Tokens, I guess. I can imagine, or I can actually remember this being even worse as well when they were bound to character, because obviously I got dupe and it's whatever, but at least I can then just trade that one over, right? I can just trade that over to like a relevant character that it makes sense for, and then it's not a problem. But before I have an example of this on Arkenstone, I think, with the same goat actually, where I just had a duplicate and it was bound to character and I couldn't do anything with it. It was just really unfortunate. Deposing bear, great. Is that someone playing it, or is that just here? I think my plan was to get rid of it, but I never filtered it out account wide. Because, I don't know, it gets a bit annoying after a while, repetitively, again and again and again and again and again. Okay, let's get on our, not our goat, but our horse. At least we'll pick up these a bit quicker. All right. The round has ended. The event will restart shortly. Let's just hope our luck is all right for a minute. Like, we'll get four tokens, four pickaxes, another cave claw, and another dowsing gem. Two dowsing gems at least. So I might buy two cave claws and just kind of hope for the best. To be fair, overbuying cave claws means I can be a bit more picky, because then I'm not as worried about, like, oh well, you know, if I got a bad roll, then I can still be a little bit, like, picky, I guess. Like, sure, I'm technically losing tokens, but as long as I can sort of be semi-lucky and pick up something, I should be positive on tokens still, which at least that means I can continue doing it. Small dig site. Insulting. How could you? Okay, so either I just jumped into a different layer or just more people have shown up, but might have a bit more competition. Medium for the emotes, right? That's what we're really here for. And medium. All right, okay. I'll take a pickaxe. It seems like a good trade. I essentially just bought... Well, actually, no, I didn't even buy a pickaxe, right? Because I used a pickaxe to get a pickaxe. I basically just wasted 3 tokens. For nothing. For nothing whatsoever. Right, round is ended. Good. They're all in my spots. You're not allowed in my spots. What's going on? They're my spots. I laid claim to them years prior. Large. Aye, cool. 9 tokens. Let's give this one a shot and then do that one as well. Strong. And small. Okay, so down here at least is another large. Apparently not, because that doesn't feel like what I should get from a large, but okay. Or maybe this one is a large. Maybe instead. Maybe it mixed up. Nope. Nope. That was just a waste. And now I have no pickaxes. Darn it. Okay, so for a minute, I just want to do one quick thing. I'm going to jump on Afka, the wonderful old mini that we have. And I just wanted to check my motes of enchantment. Just take a little bit of a break from the festival, that kind of stuff. Chill out for a second, because we've been doing a lot of that. I might also go quickly grab a drink as well. Just because for about 2 hours we've been pretty much non-stop doing this. I think, honestly, if I remember correctly, the first time I did the Buried Treasure event, I did it in like 3 hours. I think in 3 hours I got the entire 3 huge cash like mounts, which is kind of crazy considering I've spent a considerable amount of time extra this time around. I wouldn't, however, have gotten the goat from the trade, right, for that. So that there is that little difference there. But I think motes wise, I should have 1,500. Yeah, so I just want to real quick. I already have one, but like I was saying earlier, I have done motes gear. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pieces of motes gear. Probably could have gotten away without doing the chest plate. Pocket item I could technically also get away without doing, right? Because I could go for which one is it? Is it in here? Or am I going crazy? To be fair, I could also purchase this gear. Honestly. Like, I can't really now. I wonder actually the shield, if the shield is better. But there is the pocket item, right? Yeah, these. So I could technically go with this one and buy that instead with the 2 essence slots instead of, like, if I were to compare that to, like, that. It is, I do get more health. I do, I guess, get more crit. And, I mean, finesse is nice, though, in Gundabad, but still. I just feel like, time-wise, like, it just makes more sense for me to just do this. But maybe. Like, I'd have to get 15 Elder Slate supply packs. Which, to be fair, I don't think would be too bad. So, Elder Slate supply packs, if I go for the, like, cook version, takes a little bit of stuff to get the, well, to be fair, the vegetable treble. The whey bread dough is probably the hardest bit, but that's not too bad. Yeah, the edible indigo leaves I have, and I have a lot of Ithilon shards, so I could actually do that, and it might be easier just to buy myself one of these. One of the Scholar's emblems. In fact, doesn't Palpatine have one? I think Palpatine still has one. Either way. Yeah, I'll probably end up doing that, and then it saves me some money. Or some motes. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pieces of gear. I have ones, that's 6 more. Which I then also have enough to buy another, so that's 5 more. So I need 7,500 motes after buying this piece here in order to be, like, fully geared up for 130. Not that that's a huge deal, and yes, I have a lot of this. This was mostly for storage, honestly. Unfortunately, there's no, like, jewelry in here, right? But shields, I'm very interested in shields because, what about this one, the Crisis Singers one? Is that better? It is a higher level, and I do get more will, and more tactical mastery, and more crit. Huh. So, do I just get that one? Right? That could work. Instead. Unfortunately, I've already spent the motes, so it's not really going to help me too much. But better stats is better stats, you know? At the end of the day. And then you just saw, this legendary weapon is kind of very scuffed. But yeah. That could be a good way of doing it. I mean, to be fair, these are still not, like, the worst thing in the world. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I've also got all the, for when I get to 131, so I want to gear myself up at 130 first. Then at 131, I'm gonna like get to 131 hopefully relatively quickly, and then I'm gonna use the legendary boxes to get a load of gear from that, or upgrades, I guess, and also fill in those empty slots hopefully. Red Minstrel doesn't really have too many builds out there, so it is kind of a little bit more annoying to sort of work out, but it's whatever. Right, I'm going to quickly go grab myself a drink, and then we'll try and continue with the whole, you know, treasure hunt stuff and try and get those last 2 mounts. I'm really worried about duplicates, because the more, like, there's 3 mounts and obviously a few other things, and like, because I can get duplicates, it means that it's just going to say, like, it's going to technically get harder and harder to get the mount I want the further we go on, or the lower chance, because the chance is going to stay the same, but the chance of getting something we want is going to decrease because we'll have everything else. I think we already have everything else that I care about, like emote, fine. I don't really care much for the cosmetic or the furniture stuff. It's just getting the 2 horses, the Cave Claw and the Treasure Hunter one. Anyway, real quick, I am probably going to go on Feyran because I should have a timer down for him. And I'm going to real quick go grab something to drink. I'll be back in just a minute. All right, we are back. Let's get back into it real quick. And hope our luck continues because, well, you know how it's been. We need to try and get another one that isn't a duplicate, ideally. You know how it is. Come on. Let me in. Let me play. Please? I promise. I'll be good. Oh, and the game is not responding. Good start. Note to self, never log out, and you'll be fine. Okay. Let's go gather some berries and hope we can push towards that 1,000 mark. I might just cycle through through a few characters, sorry, for a minute. Hopefully the loading isn't too terrible, but then we can just kind of like have a little bit more speed between most runs. Might do that in a minute though. I just really want to get 1,000, you know? That's like one of the big goals. There's, you know, two, well, technically four, but really two goals is, you know, huge caches, 1,000 tokens. And then as soon as that happens, I don't have to care about this event ever again, basically. Because I don't think, to my knowledge, that they've added new stuff. I think possibly ever. So why bother, you know? If I have all the stuff, I guess maybe if we were to make another character, maybe I might want to do it to get the extras, possibly. But Feyran's kind of our main completionist anyway. I don't know if I'd have time to make another completionist on the same level. So I probably wouldn't care too much otherwise. And ideally, we at least get all the things out of this. If not, I do wonder if, like, obviously I want to get all the tokens and stuff, things, but these here are bound to account. So the Dow's and Panning, for example, 130, I could just sort of get that on a character, on one of the alt characters, and I could probably relatively easily, you know, get 130. It doesn't seem like it's too bad, if I have enough time, and then I can just trade those over to this character, and then he's got it, right? So maybe we can go that route. I thought he was going to use a cave claw. Small dig site, no thank you. Actually, to be fair, Feyran is supposed to just kind of dig everywhere, right? That's kind of the whole point. Oh, I got a cave claw. Possibly one of the worst places I've ever put a cave claw, but we'll go with it. Medium, okay. Might save us some of those emotes. Nope. Unfortunate. Very weak. What about is this one still open? Yeah. What about this one over here? Really random one. Very weak. Okay, let's go with this one randomly in front of me. Maybe with my luck, it'll be something interesting. Nope, literally nothing of interest. We are now 107 tokens away, however, from doing having this at full completion. So I feel like what I might do is not even switch. Do I want to switch to another character, or do I just want to like do something? You know, like actually do something for once. No, it's like it's the problem with having so many deeds done. Do exploration from top to bottom. No thanks. Odiferous, that's gonna take 10 days. I haven't even unlocked it yet. These are just hassle. They don't really give much, right? I don't think they give titles or anything. Maybe they do. Does it actually say? Defense of Lorien 5. I assume the final one would be likely to give me a title. True Heart Defender of Lorien. There's a quest where you see it, but yeah, there's not, unfortunately, something where you actually get to do that as a session play. I would worry that if you were playing Gandalf, it would maybe feel less big of a deal. Technically, you do go against the Balrog in Fornost, so that is something. But that's only like a vision. And then you go against it in a thing in Moria. You can actually see it in Moria. I think that's that place, is it? I feel like it wouldn't like live up to the hype almost. Be unfortunate. Okay. Just let me go straight to Zerg Sigil from here. That's just kind of rude, isn't it? I feel like I need to turn my music down. It's just a bit overbearing. Just a tad. Yeah, apparently the longest round I've had is 24 minutes and 51 seconds. I don't actually think that's the problem, right? It tracks it no matter what. So like the one that's currently happening now is tracked. So if I like just AFK for ages, which I did to get a screenshot for something, it's gonna like think that this round's going on for super long. It's also funny that I've done 99% of the rounds on this character. Shortest round 18 seconds. Though that no, I'd have to be there for the beginning and end of round, so that one at least actually makes sense. But yeah, it still tracks you when you're out of the place, which is a little bit odd. I just want to see a Balrog real quick. Gives me bad memories of V-Man dying. Look at him, he's so beaten and broken. He feels a lot less imposing out here, right? Like, it just doesn't feel as, like, massive, right? You know. When you kind of... I guess he's not too big when you see him at the other place. 5 dread. What's the most dread you can get? Can I jump on him? You actually take damage if you stand on him. Oh, maybe it's the aura from here. Hello, Balrog. What a pretty little face. If you just stay here for super long, does the dread get worse? It's stuff like that, right? The dread from here, the whole, like, if you stand next to Frodo, you actually get, like, a teeny bit of dread from him, right? Stuff like that. There's just, I don't know, it's little things that just make it a little bit cooler, almost. I think you only get, like, one dread, but... he should be over here. If I remember correctly. Yeah, it's just like little things you don't necessarily have to notice, but like when you do, it's like, oh wow. That's cool. Saren Amroth. Oh, you're telling me I haven't got the swift travel there yet? What? Honestly, I'm just kind of doing this to waste a little bit of time for the quests. Makes things a little bit easier. Honestly, might be quicker than trying to log back in at the moment. I feel like the game isn't quite designed to be logged out and logged back in, logged back and logged back in, you know, 20 times over. I guess while, because it's not swift travel, we can just look at the deeds. So yeah, Lothlorien, sorry, has like, I still need to do some questing. It's fine. I'm just lazy. And the Defense of Lorien stuff, which just, it sucks. I'm not a huge fan of it. It's just a slog. Great River is that one weird quest that you can only do at night, but then, or one deed that you're going to do at night. You do get Chronicler of Twilight, which is quite a cool little title. Does it say what titles you get? Steadfast Ally, Defender of Lorien, Persistent Defender of Lorien, Trueheart, Defender of Lorien, Guardian of Lothlorien, Warrior of Lothlorien. I feel like Guardian of Lothlorien is a more impressive title than Warrior of Lothlorien, almost. Yes, we get it. Calm. Almost done with Eredor. Just Sarnor, Explorer from top to bottom, and the Odiferous, which is just annoying because it's you have to do a repeatable quest, like days and days and days. Maybe. I mean, I would hope that they have like a plan, you know? Like hey, let's put a little bit more like processing power in for the day, you know, or the week or whatever. Just, you know, scale back as needed. Like, I'd like to think that they're just working on that constantly, but I don't know. They've been apparently working on a lot of stuff, and I don't think it's quite all happened, to be honest. So close. I want to be the... it's not that quest. Not that dude. I did joke about that. I was like, oh, we can just use AWS. That'd be great, right? Is Frodo still up here? Or has Frodo moved on at this point? No, Frodo's at the bottom, right? It's a Frodo Baggins! I think it works if I stand next to you. Yeah! You have a vague sense of anxiety. Essentially how I normally feel. What's this quest though? Epilogue? It's gonna go really well. Yeah. I want to see where it takes me. Maybe I could actually play Warden if that happened. Without the game dying. 3 minutes, and then we can get this new quest going. They're not completely useless. Trade them over to a different character. So you can get gold ones at 85. Good to know. That's why I'm a little worried, right? So I'm gonna get Feyran's having, like, you know, legendary everything tokens and whatever, and then at like 85 we're gonna end up getting these like legendary tokens that are then going to be useless because we've already got them all on this character already. I think that's generous, to be honest. All right, 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Again, I could have just logged out and logged back in and all would have been good, but I decided to be awkward about it. To be fair, I think this could be our last treasure hunt run for a minute. I just feel like it's getting a bit over the top and repetitive. I went all the way to Moria just to not, you know. Boost your captain to 120 when you right-clicked having the bank open and forgot the game doesn't work like that. Ooh. Yikes. That's not great. I mean, yeah, like, that's the annoying thing about it is... So I've been trying to work out what's, like, causing the issues with my client. Like, I've been having a load of client issues recently, so I've been having Lotcha up on one screen, and I've been having, like, a load of process monitoring stuff, and, like, watching my CPU usage, my GPU usage, my disk usage, all that. Trying to work out what the outlier is. And my GPU usage apparently is, like, 0% half the time, which isn't actually true. But that's just weird. And then... You know, I'm just getting, like... I think I'm currently using more resources using OBS right now than I am playing the game. I tried doing some stuff today. I changed... I went into troubleshooting randomly, and I changed the max frame rate to 120. Not that it really matters, but, like... It's whatever, I guess, maybe. Like, maybe if I just do this... Maybe I'll get 120 frames per second somewhere. I changed the connection speed, though, up to 128. But I don't know if that's, like... So it says there's, like, automatic. And I changed it up to max just in case the automatic was, like, choosing a weird number for some reason. But are these, like, kilobits per second or something? Like, I don't quite know what the value is. But it says for, like, modems and stuff, and I'm like, I don't know, that just feels outdated. Is it? It might not be relevant in any way, but I feel like maybe it needs to be, like, a little bit of an update there. I feel like the game assumes I'm on dial-up or something. We are at least close to 1,000 tokens, which is nice. Yeah, like, I wish the game utilized the CPU more. Like, honestly, that's, like, a big thing I would hope for in the future, because it's still, as far as I'm aware, just single-threaded. Like, and I understand it's not a case of, like, flip a switch and suddenly it's multi-threaded or multi-core, but, you know. in some regards, it's nice that it will just basically allow any computer to play it. But at some point, I feel like there needs to be a refresh to it. I mean, didn't they just tweet a minute ago about macOS? Yeah, macOS client deprecation. Like, can you do something about the Windows client then as well? Make it run better, please. Please. I want to play this game. Do you know, it's going to sound really weird when I say it, so I probably need to preface it by mentioning it. But I honestly have, I was like looking at other MMOs recently because of the way the game was acting yesterday and the day before. And I was just like, I just don't know if I want to log in, like if it's just going to act up. I was looking at other games just being like, do I want to just download something else instead? Like, it's gotten to that point almost sometimes where I'm just like, I don't know if I want to play it. It's not like burnt out necessarily. And it's not like I dislike the game. It's just I want it to work, you know? I don't want to log in and then rubber band and take 20 minutes to load the game and what have you. Right. I didn't even get anything good. Why? Why'd you do this to me, game? Let's just dig the first 4 things that show up. Small treasure cache. Small treasure cache. At least I got a thing out of it. Sort of. Let's go get this one or whatever. I feel like I need to just start farming these out again and just do it tonight again. Well, I'm in early tomorrow. No, I'm not. I'm in late tomorrow. No, but I gotta go in early. Oh, damn it. Oh, I don't want to. I don't want to do it. All right. I have that problem now where I just don't know what character to play, though. Right? It's kind of awkward. Like, Feyrand right now is just kind of waiting for us to get Orthanc done and fully completed, plus this, and now 94 tokens. Tarvelard, I don't know what to do with. Like, I don't really like getting to max because I don't know what to do with the character sometimes. If that makes sense. I don't know if it does. But yeah, I'm like, oh, what do I do now? Like, I know there's gear up, start raiding, that stuff, but I just don't have like the time commitment to do that sometimes. Come on. Come on. Come on, I believe in you. I believe you can do it. I believe you can make your way through this loading screen game. Nope, you're not responding. This is what I mean. Why? I swear this has gotten worse and worse over time as well. It's just kind of getting annoying. Yeah, so I've got like this system information thing up. The entire time my GPU's been at 0%. But right now, OBS is apparently using 100% of my GPU. Lotro is using 0% of my CPU or GPU, probably because it's dead. I'm gonna just make it not responding. I'm gonna end the task. I'm done. I'm sick of it. Get it on my nerves. It's actually quick for me to relog. SSG, fix your game, please. I want to play it. It's just getting on my nerves. Right. Actually quicker. Okay, so I was saying earlier how so I got these 3 maxed characters. Renaborn, I just don't have the motivation to do. Afka, I want to gear up. Tarine is currently stuck in Minas Tirith, currently. Tracery is still using level 65 gear at level 103. Work that one out. I mean, Kestel, maybe Fayrand's like just too leveled up. I might play Akar. I know I talked about it earlier. He looks so dumb. But I might just play a little bit of Magardian. Why not? I might play him for like an hour or something, and then we might finish off. Depending on how I feel. Okay, I don't want to see anything about the festival. I'm also going to totally not know how to play Guardian again. I also don't know what quests I'm on. I have no quests. I don't even have any completed quests. What can I do at level 28? I guess I could talk to Strider and technically start that quest chain. It's not going to level me up, but it's going to get me on the right track. Do I have that run speed? Yeah, plus 50% run speed. Let's go. That's to Gandalf. So I have crafted gear on this character. I think I even have crafted jewelry. So gear-wise, I should be pretty set for a while. Because this is a level 15 quest. So we are 13 levels higher. Really what I should be doing is like, I don't know, sort of power leveling him up to level 50, 60-ish. Get him a legendary and sort of work backwards from there in a sense. Like get him a legendary, get him going with that, get him some level 50 gear. Maybe, to be fair, to be quite honest, something I could do, even though he's not going to be like, it's not going to be as big a deal as it is for, like, Fayrand. But I could get him some Osgiliath gear, potentially. and just use that to sort of have him powerful at level 50, but for a long time. Well, decently long, right? 85-ish. Oh, that's just Aura of the Dead City. I thought it was of Orcsbane, and I was like, wait a minute, what? That doesn't work. I've already killed 13 Brickens. I gotta talk to you, don't I? Darkness approaches. You said that already. I think it's nice though, like, just going through some earlier content. I mean, if it wasn't such a pain to go between servers, I might even have gone to like Anor and just worked on the whatever it's called, Mini again. I've been quite enjoying Mini overall, which is surprising because I don't know, maybe it's my problem, but in my head I'm like, Mini healer, you know. That's all I think of. I don't really think of him as like a potentially DPS thing, which is, I guess, my bad. Or not necessarily DPS, but like being able to do damage. I'm like, oh, it has to be carried, obviously. Stay a moment. So I should have started Lure of the Cardinal Prince as well, yes. Run as fast as you can. You can't catch me. I'm the Guardian Man. Yeah, I'm playing a Guardian. I kind of got a bit tired of the treasure hunt, not gonna lie. I've been doing it like 2 days. 1.5 days. Why is it blasphemy? I'm allowed to play Guardian. The reason I'm actually playing Guardian is not to play Guardian. It's because I need to get them to Mirkwood to get a recipe that I want. That's actually the entire reason that I'm that I want to level up my Guardian. Because it's one of those awkward recipes where you've got to be ally with so-and-so. I think you have to be ally with the Maladrim, and it's bind on acquire, so I have to do it on the relevant character. It's a real hassle, and it's just a bit of a pain. If I could just get the recipe and give it over, I would, and I probably wouldn't be playing this character, but... Hello there. Might I speak with you? Oh, no. Don't make me do this quest. I don't like it. Oh, isn't this... Oh, no, it's not. Okay, cool. I mean, Guardian is fun, yeah. I enjoy playing Guardian. I'm just saying, like, I would probably, honestly, be doing Mini at the moment if it, my Mini on Anor, if it wasn't such a pain to jump between servers. Like, I know it's not difficult to jump between servers, but if I'm then going to decide, oh, I want to go do some more of the treasure hunt or whatever, then it's going to be, like, a pain to go back and forth, right? Oh, I don't want to be with this guy. He's a hobbit, first off, which I don't like in the first place, but then he's just a bit of a pain in general. I hope that was the last of them, because that means there's no witnesses. And I can take you down. Dead. But to be fair, I do want to get all my characters, like, sorted anyway. Like... I remember when I first came over, right? I was like, basically saying I was going to make one of each class. I was going to get them to level 50, and then we were going to progress them all to level 60, then 65, then 75, then 85, then etc, etc. Obviously that hasn't happened, but I do still think level 50 having like legendary weapons is like a good base point to have all my classes, especially because of the tracery box changes, where they now can give heraldries, right? And also words of crafts and words of power, because I can still be obtaining, let's say I open up something on Feyrand and I get given I don't know, heraldry of the ox, let's say. I think that's a might based one. I can trade that over to the relevant character, and there's such a level difference in the first tier of legendaries, where it's 1 to 80, 50 to 86, or technically 45 to 86, I think, where I can trade these over and be sort of relatively within range of having stuff. And then again, as I go on, if I open up a box at 86 and it ends up being a might based thing, I can trade that over to my Bjorning, or my whatever he's called, Guardian or Captain, or what have you. My Captain's 113 though, so it should be fine. Also, I love the boost. Guardian, I think, has one of the most satisfying run boosts, quite honestly. So now you can actually swift travel, right? From Buckland down to West Bree, I think. So that actually opens up something there. Hey, it's the Unflagging Dragon set. He's so slow. Why are you so slow? Also, why does my armor look absolutely garbage? It's because early game armor looks terrible. But it was all crafted by himself, so I mean, he's at least being useful to himself. What's my next stuff? Level 28? Oh, I think that's all the stuff. Well, okay, no, I think I crafted level 25 stuff because it's like I have it all. Technically 30, but that's single-use stuff and probably not worth it. To be fair, like I said, what I'll probably end up doing anyway is going through, getting... How dare you defeat the previous Wolfmaster? Doesn't even have good armor. Look at that uncommon. The wolf pelt leg guards. You're using your own wolves to dress yourself. How could you do this to yourself? How could this happen? It's disgraceful. But yeah, I'll probably just make it easier on myself. It'll be like a lot of initial farming, but back when we did it originally, 130 was the max, so it actually should be easier now having a 140 character to do it with. I swear though, if I get that shield, I have been trying to farm for the Bridgewarden shield at level 75 for quite a while now, just sort of here and there, right? And basically, I've had absolutely no luck, but I guarantee I'm going to run it on this character and I'm going to just get it somehow, and it's going to be very rude and very upsetting, and I'm going to cry myself to sleep. Yeah, I think technically this like the initial coming over here is a bit of a pain, but I think technically the return back shouldn't be so bad anymore, depending on how the swift travel actually works. I clicked dismount. Thank you, game. Thank you. I like how the enemies die before I actually do the animation. It's pretty amusing. And then I'm going to be learning how to be the master tank. I'm going to be the best tank in all of Evernight. Definitely 100% going to happen. Don't know what you're chatting about if you think otherwise. All I have to do is let enemies attack me, right? That sounds like something I can do. Clearly. Right. So yeah, we do the quest here, and then we have to go back to Legoland. And that's the issue, right? Is because you go up here, is it quicker to walk back, or is it quicker to go down here? You don't really think about going back here. But I think if we go back down here, we get the Buckland Stable Master. And then we can go straight back to Bree. Ideally. I don't know if that actually works. Wait, does that mean I can, like, cheese it? No, I've still got to do it. Oh, I like that mount. I like that specifically. I always read it as defeat. Maybe I just want to instinctively apparently kill this hobbit, but... I mean, what's new, but... But did you get all of them, though? One flew into the old forest. Some flew into the old forest. I hope they don't come back. Oh no, whatever shall we do if they came back? I can't remember how many chapters there are in book one. Does book one require us to go actually defeat Amdir? Is it that stupid one with the spider quest that I don't like? It's not that I don't like it. I think normally I'm just underprepared for it. Though that said, I should be over-prepared for it now that I'm obviously over-leveled. So I should be fine. Shouldn't really have any issues. It's a lot of traveling though. You gotta go around Midgewater Marshes and it's just a bit of a hassle. So that person's on the same quest line as me. I almost wonder then, they're going the same way I'm going. Okay. I should also really pick up the VIP boost. Just thinking about that now. Do they think I was following them, or... Are they going to invite me to a kinship? Maybe. Huh. Right, then... Oh, no. Well, I can kind of get away with it. You make it so I can swift travel to it, but not from it. It's still, I think, quicker to do it this way. But again, there should just be like a horse or something. Let me do it. Let me make my life easier. Right. Oh wow, there's quite a few people here. More than I expected. Talk to Tom Bombadil. Tom Bombadil. That's his name. I felt very out of place. Because I'm 28 doing all the quests that these, like, level 16s are doing. It makes me feel awkward because I don't want to, like, kill enemies before they, like, get a chance, you know? Ooh. Alright. So, as those camp... Oh, no, you can't swift travel. Just make everything swift travel. Why not? Am I alone in this world? Nope, there's plenty of people over there. There was also quite a few people actually just, like, in that room, which is very odd to see considering what quest is. I think a lot of people are dealing with the event stuff at the moment as well. Considering it's layered, it means there's quite a significant amount of people there. Is it quicker to go this way? I can never remember. I mean, right now online there are 1,057 players that are non-anonymous. Adding in, give or take, probably about 300 anonymous, I'd estimate. You're looking at 1.3k on just this server. Yeah, I do think this is the quicker way of getting out here, and you, Lelia, can stay there. I don't like her quest. Right. So again, all these quests should be pretty quick to do because it's. I'm not gonna get aggroed because everything's gonna be grey. I should kill most stuff in one hit, but the main point is just pushing me on that track because I don't know what like the earliest quest I can do. That's he's outside. I don't know which early quest it will let me like do at 28. So if I just start, like, yeah, I'm gonna not really gain much experience, but at least I'll get on the right track. It's still so weird hearing his different voice. And that's not what I meant to do. Let's get some lilies, shall we? Which am I going? I'm so totally lost. Alright. It gives you 2 dread. Yeah, it's just something about it. Maybe it's just I played so long with it being like the old voice that it's just like always catch me off guard. Because I don't really interact with Tom Bombadil all that often, right? What's that? My 2 dread? Right, you. Should be relatively easy to kill. One shot, one shot. Let's one shot everything. I do like Guardians kind of like, I always talk about how every character has its kind of like quirk, right? It has its little extra thing. So Champion has Fervor, Hunter has Focus, Warden has Gambits, Runekeeper has Attunement, you know, that kind of stuff. I do like Guardians as well, which is, oh, they've been killed. Guardians being like the whole reaction, right, to like BPE stuff. Well, I guess like requires parry response, requires you to use one of these two, which therefore stems from those. Like I do actually like its kind of flow, I guess. Do you not think that my pets would not learn that the ring now travels east in the hand of a hobbit named Frodo Baggins, who failed utterly? When the Master of the Night returns, he shall learn of this and your untimely death. You'll never kill me. Don't you know I'm immortal? I didn't even try. I wasn't even looking. My eyes were watering for some reason. Come on, let me get through, please. Thank you. I recently had to come through and do like the tree slayer deed. It made me hate this area even more. Like I really just don't like the old forest. I think when I first went in the old forest it was like worse. I think they changed it, right? So it wasn't like, I think it was worse when I first went into it. The map doesn't really line up that well as well, but that's kind of a different thing. But the slayers are just a hassle. Like even though the flowers one is like relatively easy, I just don't like the whole, I think the roots are the big thing. Wow, the lag is nice. I can teleport apparently. My new ability is called Blink. I can blink over there. See? Please, Tom. Please, Tom. Tom, please. I beg of you. Please, Tom. Tom, please. I swear. I've been good. I like how you can just skip this entire first bit. It's actually kind of funny. Like, oh hey, there's some enemies and they're green. Oh, right, okay, cool. Well, that would be unfortunate if I could just like run straight past them or something. How unfortunate would that be? It's kind of bad being over leveled because it means I feel like I'm not getting the most out of my AoE. Like I'm using forced opening to get into whirling retaliation, but I'm already killing the first enemy from the forced opening, so the whirling retaliation is kind of wasted in a way. And then I definitely can't use Overwhelm or Thrust effectively. And what's that thing with like is it with charge where you get like a, can't you get it up to like 70% or something with charge, like 70% run speed and like a 10% or so like damage boost? Also pretty cool. What are you doing? My question is, why did they build a wall there? I've always wondered. What was the purpose of the wall? Obviously, it's a lot later thing, but like, I assume it's a tracery thing that updates it. It's run speed. I like how they've just gone running into there. Can I just get away with not attacking them? Oh wow. Okay, I didn't know that. I guess that only works if you're over leveled. You can kind of justify the extra run. It's Ivar and Skorgrim and the Witch King. You know, Gandalf, if you just stayed around here, you could have helped out like a load. Would have made things so much easier. So if you run into an enemy, you just stun them. That's pretty fun. I never worked out where they actually go to. Like, where do they actually go? Because Sambrog's here, right? All fancy like. But there isn't like an exit. But again, why is there a wall on the exit? Like the other exit. Unless the Witch King is able... Unless the Witch King is able to create walls out of nothingness. Maybe I could see it. Like why? This is like beautiful stairway here and an entrance or an exit to a barrow. I actually read what he just said, but as like Jar Jar Binks. What be you a thinking? Dead men should not be awaking. Tom Bombadil is Jar Jar Binks confirmed. None of these are useful. Right. I probably have like no deeds on here as well, or no virtues. What's a good virtue to go with? Probably zeal. I'm guessing. Let's have a look. Zeal, valor, confidence, wit, loyalty. Sounds about right. Maybe I should do is it this guy? Maybe I should go do these quests real quick. We have done a lot of the Buried Treasure event this morning, or at the beginning of the stream. We're just taking a little bit of a break. Yeah, I'm on Evernight. Yeah, we did, I think 5 hours of it yesterday, 2 hours of it today. Maybe we'll go back as well. I got 2 of the treasure-laden goats so far, which at least they're bound to account now. Years back when I first did it, it only took me 3 hours, luckily, but to get all of them, but I did get duplicates, but they were bound to character, which just sucks. But at least they're bound to account now, so I can trade it over. Guilds, otherwise known as kinships, more specifically, do exist. There are plenty around. I don't know of one called Serenity, personally. But there are kinships available, yes. But it could still be up. It might just be a case of, like, they don't advertise, right? Like, the ones I know are mostly because I see them in World Chat advertising. So, like, Cats of Middle-earth, Everlasting Hope. There's a Dutch one. I can't remember what the other one is I'm thinking of. Do I have World Chat off on here? Nope. Let's see. Is White Doom on? White Doom is the only person that I know that's like... Or I... No. Yeah, White Doom's the only, like, kin leader I know, really. That's on Heavenite. Right, so we get this quest done, then the next quest, or these 2 quests, the next quest after that, we can at least gain 50 lottery points out of this, which is like a whole pickaxe, you know? Like, amazing value for money. I would never suggest buying pickaxes, but, you know, maybe that's just me. Very odd choice to do. I think if they were better value, I could maybe justify 5 for 50, maybe. But yeah, I can't quite justify 1 for 50. I mean, you could always look it up, right? So, no. I mean, technically, if I were to, like, make Serenity, if I was to make a kinship called Serenity and I was able to make it, right? Then technically that's the answer. But also, there's also... It could just be someone's, like, still got it, you know? Okay, choose a useless item. Okay, so now at the very least we can use the rep items, we can use Cardell and trinkets, gain those things and what have you. I also got a Traveler's Steelbone loot box. Oh, the lag is going beautifully. So my plan is to eventually get 25 more Bjornings made at some point. So hopefully I can get enough loot boxes for that. I need a total of 100, right? We'll get there eventually. Need all those things. You got your name? Nice. I think someone stole my name. I know people stole my names on the legendary servers. I think you may have been one of them. Right. That's a fancy cloak. What is that? It's the Alliance of the Third Age silk cloak. Oh, it looks better from where I was. It's not as great now. So yeah, we'll give in this quest to Strider. I think that actually finishes up possibly. Maybe. I haven't really bothered to go on Shadowfax nor Treebeard. I did go on Anor, as I said, but I didn't really do too much extra on top of that. I do want to go back on there. I think leveling the mini was quite nice, but I'm also interested in like my current mini because it's like a downgrade, or it feels like a downgrade, right? Because if I've got a 130 mini on this server and then I've got a I don't know, level 25 mini on Anor, like I'm just gonna have more skills on the other one, and if I've got a rotation I'm used to, like it's just gonna feel weird going back, you know, to level 25. I do want to do it though, because I want to get to 130 again for the whatever they're called. What are they called? Token frames. That's the word I'm looking for. Right. So I do actually want to test something out that I was talking about earlier. So I did mention earlier, as I said, that every single character we take over to the reward track. Hey, look, it's the Witch King. Yeah, every single character that we take over for the first time to the area gets an extra 10 tokens, or 10 whatever they're called, pickaxes, right? So the theory stands, if we were to like make characters over and over again, although the tokens we wasted, we could kind of like, I don't know, if we were trying to go for like medium specifically. Was it a dwarf hunter? Because I think that's what I saw. Yeah. I'm upset. Disappointed. I'll do 5% more damage than you forever. How do you feel? But yeah, every time we take one over, we get 10. So if we're after like the mediums, I think less so the larges or anything like that. But we could basically come over, get 10, just go into 10 spots, open up 10 spots. You know, maybe if we're lucky, we get something good. But like, we basically just get free stuff. If only we could trade over tokens. Yeah, I'm very disappointed, you know. Not playing the meta. How dare you? How dare you just have a character that you want to play normally? It's not allowed, is it? Yeah, exactly. Me mess up rotation never happened in my life. The fact you would say such a thing is insulting. Never ever happened. I think this one is always a huge. Hey, at least I get scaled experience for this. This is actually possibly a more efficient leveling than actually playing at the moment. Remember how I said earlier I was getting like 1,000 experience per minute technically? Consistent, you know? Exactly. How did you know? Clearly you've been watching the stream so much that you know this. Yeah, I get 16.666 recurring experience per second. Think about that. Think of it that way. Exactly. I've never had a bad pass ever. I mean, to be fair, my hunter passes aren't that bad. It's my warden ones that are like awkward. If we're gonna be honest. It's like warden, I've got to press all these like 26 different buttons, and then hunter, I just need to press like 5, and then I'm like done. And it kind of hurts deep down. I'm not gonna lie. Like, why? Why do I? Kind of reminds me, I was watching a video today, actually. I think it was today or last night, either way. You'll be happy to know. Very happy to know, I'm sure. It was about Final Fantasy XIV. Is a video about Black Mage. Talking about like how it has the higher damage, but it's technically harder to play than like Red Mage. I think at the time, it's a bit different now, right? I was like, it's like me and Warden. So, but it doesn't even do that much more damage than just like playing Hunter. I've never seen berries up here. That's fun. So I start with a total of 14 pickaxes when I finish this quest. Which is pretty decent, I'd say. Obviously, we only start with 1 cave claw. So, not a huge... Well, two cave claws, but you know what I mean. 2 cave claws, 14 pickaxes, and then 2 dowsing gems. So, like... I think what I'm going to do is just go to a main area. Or, like, a big area. Put the cave claw down. And then pick up if it's good. If it's bad, I'll go somewhere else, do it again, and then I'll just like pick up everything else. And then, to be quite honest, just log out and go into a different character. We'll probably do this for a little bit, and then I'll probably head out for the evening. It's getting really, really warm over here. I might just, you know, chill for a bit, literally. And then... Oh, someone said 60M. And I thought it said 60 million, but they meant an hour. They wanted to pay 700 gold for an hour of school. What level are you? I'll do that. 700 gold. 54? How do you have 700 gold? It's 54. It's obviously an alt, but still. I'm going to go totally play Final Fantasy XIV. Just next stream, right? It's clear what I need to do. I'll be clearly amazing at it. First stream. Come on. Large. Cool. I'll take it. And then I'm just gonna pick up a load. But I have to pick treasure. I can't do anything but. Impossible. Not allowed. Other video games? No. Bad. Blasphemy. If I don't get a large from this, I swear. You know what? You know what? I swear. Gonna be really upset. I'm gonna rage quit. I'll rage quit if I don't get this. Definitely gonna happen. I just Just give me the pet, please. It's not even the pet I want. It's the mount. Can't even beg for the thing I want properly. I know this isn't the way you're supposed to be doing this. I'm just doing this on this character for the sake of it. Cause why not? I got some free tokens, didn't I? Or free pickaxes. I'm not even sure I could do another 24-hour stream. That took it out of me. I feel like I'm already tired all the time, let alone doing that. Just gonna clear out the entire location, because why not? The round has ended. Well, let's come into the middle here and let's have our camera break, because the camera is amazing. And no, don't stand like right next to me. Don't do this to me. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Oh. How many tokens do I have? 67. 67? Already? I've only been doing smalls? What is this? You can't be running as a guardian? No! I am the guardian around here. I'm the guardian of this house. Strong reading. Oh, large, 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 large. Large. Counterfeit. Terrible. I have... Wait, what? Missing required key. Ah, that's interesting. It's not a key, it's a pickaxe. Are you telling us something different than what actually is happening? Are you lying to us, SSG? Is that what's happening? I don't know. I think I'd do it again one day. I feel like I'd have to, like, far prepare. I feel like I'd have to sleep a lot prior and then wake up. Because, like, I can be up for 24 hours, but normally, right, let's say I start a stream at 6, I'll be up at, like, 8 in the morning, and then I'll start streaming at 6, and then I'll go, like, stream till midnight, right, normally. So, if I... normally, I'm very hard on, like, 6 o'clock start. So that'd be until 6 the next day. And then I'm actually up for, like, you know, 40 hours or something, or whatever that time makes out to be. I think that's what affects me more. What needs to happen is I need to, like, really go to sleep beforehand, then be up for the minimal amount of time before streaming. So be like, wake up at, I don't know, 5, start setting up, then start at 6, and then go the full 24 hours. So then it's only really like 25 hours. I think it's like the best way to do it, but I'm really bad at sleeping though. I don't know how you can be bad at sleeping, but I've somehow achieved it. It's all these treasure events. That's what it is. I blame SSG. Who's around? Fayrand. I wonder if Fayrand has more playtime than Tarvello at this point. Probably. But yeah, we'll do a couple more runs, and then I think we'll head out for now. Unfortunately, I need to be in quite a bit earlier tomorrow than I was supposed to be, so that's why I kind of need to finish up a little bit earlier. Bit of a pain, but that's unfortunately the reality when you're the only one that can fix something, which is a bit of a pain. I'm not a huge fan of it, but I'm going to be there a little while, I think, trying to repair stuff. Who's setting off fireworks, eh? Who is it? And then hopefully, I mean, well, I'll probably be tired, so I won't be streaming tomorrow night, but at least I can hopefully get some of this done. I really just hope I can get, like, I'm very, very close to getting the 1,000 tokens, and then at that point, I don't care about tokens. They can all be spent on cave claws as far as I'm concerned, and then I'll just, I think, be really picky about huge caches. I think, but yeah, I'll probably be worrying about like later times, like stockpiling obviously everything, try and get more cave claws, that kind of stuff, then just trying to go for huges and only huges, because at that point mediums will give us the emote that we're missing, but again, we'll obtain tokens and we'll probably have enough to do that. That's fine. I don't really care for the embers or the motes from it. If it was embers, maybe. If it was motes, I don't really care. 200 tokens for 300 motes. I'd rather just do missions for an hour. And then, you know, get 500 out of it. Actually more time efficient. And you get other stuff. I was actually thinking about having my alt here as well, like, because I can go to Fellowship, and I think the way the Fellowship works is you can actually roll on the, at least from what we saw, you roll on the rewards. So I can have sort of two, sort of characters searching for stuff, and then mine it, and then I've got sort of double the pickaxes as well. Medium. Alright. That one's been taken. Okay. It's like psychology for this. I've got to like work out what people are thinking. No. I thought wrong. Clearly. Small again. No good luck yet. Because that one didn't go there, it makes me think that that was a small. I do need to be a little teeny bit careful. Nope, I got one token. I'm at 919. 81 tokens remaining until we are done. And so far, on this character at least, I have gained 4 wooden cave claw masks, a treasure hunter's pack, and the treasure hunter's satchel. I've also got the jeweler's helmet, which I've never really found that interesting, honestly. What did you sell? Oh yeah, that's fine. That's something I never checked, actually. I think I meant to check it earlier, at the beginning of the stream, but I never did. Stat tomes. Fate 13. I did look at that before. Annoyingly, it is, it's 1,300 gold. Agility 13. Buyout. Maybe I'll have to look into that one. Does this person just buy a load of tomes, Cold World? So there's only 2 stat tomes that are of interest to us there, and quite frankly, they're both far too much compared to what I'm kind of willing to pay. Well, I mean, that one's not. I am willing to pay 500 for an Agility 13, but it's not a buyout, and that's just a bit of a hassle. But that's 100 gold per fate, and Nata, I'd rather go open a bunch of loot boxes and potentially get the drop. And then Will, I'm not really that fussed about. I mean, again, what does Will give me? It's like tactical mitigation resistance or something. Yes. And it's not really that interesting. I mean, I guess having a higher resistance would be nice, right? Like, even just for tanking, right? But it's only... Well, it's 2 points per Will. So I guess having a base stat increase for that is nice. At least in some regard. And then what else was it? It was tactical mitigation. So it's a 36%. It's not bad. Right, let's give Tel Velard one last run. And then I think we'll head out. And then maybe I'll actually, I don't know, get some Guardian stuff. Like, I do want to get him to 50. I think I really need to push to get, like, I haven't played Ingrid yet fully, and Akar obviously as well. I did finally push to get Tarine up. Rexarius is obviously my brawler. I think he's 38. I could be wrong. Eventually got Irma up to an alright level, 71. I am worried that Farron's eventually going to become my lowest main character, even though he's probably going to be the most like powerful for the most part, except like obviously past a certain tier. Like I feel like even he's better than some 85s. I feel like Farron has more morale than some 105s I've seen, so that's kind of fun. Yeah, so I think all there really is Rexarius and Akar are like the only 2 remaining, and Ingrid rather, that are like under 50. And considering when I moved to Evernight, one of those classes didn't even exist, I'd say it's relatively good. Right. Come on, game. Get there eventually. Okay. I still need to get that one. Is it that one that's from? There's a tome from Trestlebridge, I think, that I need to look into. I never actually went fully through the pets. Like, I went through a few of them. I meant to go through, like, all of them and see which ones I could get, like, now. Or, I don't know, maybe, I think I need to look at the ones I don't have, right? So I need to go in here and I need to be like, oh, you know, pets or whatever, have a look at them. And then I need to break them down into different, sort of subsections, right? So, one is, you know, for example, like festival stuff, and then split it into festivals. And then we also just need to have like barter, but we can also have like location. So Figments of Splendor, I guess, Lotro Store, those are separate things. And then maybe break out from there, like what vendors. Then these like different barterers for here. There's a lot like of more pets, right, than there are. Like 288 pets, and there's 228 mounts. That's actually not as far different as I expected it to be. And there's only 200, well, I say only 206 emotes. But most of these you get for like free, right? Auto granted. Quite a significant amount. Ah, that one's already dug up, but not. How odd. Medium, okay, sure, go for it. Why not? Again, most of these tokens I can just purchase cave claws for. And then the idea is that, you know, maybe on a quieter time, we'll just come through, go to each sort of main area, chuck down cave claws, and eventually we'll find the huge. And although it's going to be technically a waste of tokens, you know, we're going to be using up a lot of tokens and not getting much value out of them. At least we're getting the huges. Small. Why do I bother? Let's go to this one up here. Maybe it's something else. It's either small, and then it's like, whatever, I was already going to get small one from there. Or it could be better. No, it's a small. Okay. Never mind. Very weak signal. Or reading. I guess. Very weak. What are you calling me? What do you say to me? Oh no, it ended. Okay, well, I'm just gonna like gather 3 then. This person's just decided to be here, maybe. Okay, maybe not. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Cool. Let's just waste a load of tokens. Not even tokens. Items. Now, depending on what this says, we'll go for this one. And then that's it. I think that might have been a medium because it gave us 3, but it gave us 3. You know, I can get quite a lot of cave claws for that amount of money. You know, I can get about 60 cave claws. Nearly 61. But I think, in general, we're going to hold off for the evening, as I said, with this. I think if you do it too much or too much back to back, it just gets a little not overwhelming. I don't think that's the right way of saying it. It's just I don't know. I don't want to say boring, but you know what I mean. Like, it's very repetitive. There's a lot of downtime. Yes, there's a lot of logging out and logging back in. But I'm pretty sure the longer you go on there, the longer, the worse it gets. Quite frankly, the more and more you log out and log back in. So I will be doing that probably off stream because like it's not, again, the loading's not too interesting, but also it means that I don't really have to worry about like efficiency necessarily. I can just like log in, and when it works, I'll click and collect some berries and I'll be done. And then I will, collect whatever on the next character, for example. So, yeah. Anyway, that's gonna be it for this evening. Next stream will hopefully be Sunday, because Sunday I'm now working an earlier shift, but it also means I finish earlier. Unlike tomorrow where I've got to go in early, but I also finish late still. Yeah, I get to go in like a couple hours early and leave a couple hours early. So hopefully we can have something on Sunday, even if it's only like a couple of hours, 1 or 2 or something like that. But Sunday, 31st is the end of this event, so Tuesday. Thursday is probably the last guaranteed chance I'll be able to play this on stream at least, so I do want to get something in there because I'm working Monday, Tuesday night. But yeah, I think, I'm going to go a bit crazy if I do it for too much longer. Yes, I will see you guys all later. Thanks for all coming along, and bye-bye.